Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Dismas. Hello, Beetles. And hello there, sheepish. I will be with you guys in just a second. I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely week so far. Hello, hello, hello. I'm about to appear, but. Hey guys. Hope everyone's having a lovely week. How goes? I just need a couple extra seconds to minutes because I think I just knocked a pill onto the ground, but I'm not confident. But you know what? I'd rather spend a couple seconds to minutes looking for it and then not find anything and be wrong than have one of the cats do something. So I don't think anything fell, but I thought I heard something. So I just want to double check. I just heard Ellie let out a very loud murp from outside the door because I have it shut because I'm worried. So let me give you guys Monokuma to keep you mono company. I don't think that the mic would have picked it up, but I just heard another Ellie noise. Ellie, my dear, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't find a pill, but look what I found one of her little toys. I mentioned before that I have like little sushi chase toys that I got from Target. I'm gonna open the door and throw this for her. She went, meow. Yes, my darling daughter. I think I found what I heard at least. There was half a tail of a goldfish. I think that's what I heard fall. So no cause for concern. So I'm gonna let the cat in the room now. And we're gonna get into some gaming. Hi guys. It's a me, Marcus. Guess what? There's technically still a couple days left in the poll in our Discord to decide on what our next story-based game is gonna be. But I think it's pretty safe to say that Cyberpunk is gonna win, because Oh, excuse me. Unless 8 more people come in to vote for Persona and no one else votes for Cyberpunk, that would only be a tie. So, I can pretty comfortably say that we're gonna be playing Cyberpunk in the next couple weeks, guys. So that's gonna be fun. I won't lie, you guys showing all this hype and love for it has really gotten me hyped for playing the game, which is awesome. Like straight up it was probably my lowest. Hold on, let me let Ellie in. Chill, baby girl, chill. Oh, my little girl who will not stop her yelling. Oh my goodness gracious. I love you. Are you my baby? Are you my sweet baby? She's so cute. It's heard Maggie noises. And hello, Billa Lord. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Hello, my Meg. Are you gonna come in too, sweet girl? Hello, my Maggie. Are you my little toaster? Are you my brave little toaster? No, you're a little tea kettle. Ellie's my brave little toaster. You're my little coward tea kettle. No, you wanted attention, Ellie. You are gonna stay right here. Mwah. She says, Mom, I want to chase my Meg. She looks so chaseable. Mom, Mom, look at her. She's so dumb. She has her paws up on the walls. Let me go get her. Let me get her, Mom. Let me get that tail. Mom, I want to get her. Beatles, I'm could be wrong, but I'm actually like 80% sure that it was actually not even like the microphone wire that was the issue. I actually think I low key like was at least like 90% at fault. I think that there was like a weird reaction, but I didn't think it was this at first, but when I went and listened to it, the timing lined up. But it didn't even cross my mind at the time because it doesn't make sense. I had a brownie that I had gotten from Jersey Mike's, and that brownie what came in just like basic plastic wrap. I low key think that that noise was for some reason the microphone absolutely like getting blown out somehow by the crinkling. I don't know if it was like it was a little too close to the mic or what, but it shouldn't have been close to the mic at all. So I'm like, I actually think it was that. I don't think it was the wire. So I so all that to say, if it does happen again, like that will disprove my theory. But I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry about it again because if it is that, I'm just not bringing anything wrapped in plastic in here when I'm live because apparently it might just be very sensitive in that way. Oh my gosh! And let me Moxie. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 for 6 months. You are on an 11-month streak. And or oh my gosh, I hate the way the Twitch's UI reads this. I'm shocked that I don't hear other people complaining about this. It's so convoluted. Thank you, Moxie. Welcome back. That is amazing of you. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes, and much love to you. Sorry for a rant in the middle of the thanks. What are you two doing? Hold on, actually. Speaking of two. Maggie. Maggie. I'm gonna try to get Meg for you. 1 second. Meg. Are you my little peanut? I got her. Did I have to lure her out with one of her toys? Yes. Is she foolish enough to fall for it? Also, yes. But I hope you're doing well, Moxie. And hello, hello, Sarah. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I just want to cut a little Meghead. What's she doing? What's that Ellie doing? Look at these fingies of hers. She always loves to stick her fingies and her thumbs out. What? What, my littlest girl? Are you a silly little kitten? Are you a silly little kitten? She turns 2 years old next month. My littlest girl. I love you. She says, Mother, I hear Ellie approaching. She's gonna get me. She's gonna get me in a fit of jealous rage. To which I tell her, don't you worry, my Meggie. I won't let anything happen to my baby. You love how she's unbothered. Oh, she's at least slightly bothered, but she currently is. I don't know what's going on behind her pretty little eyes. I think she's just aware of Ellie moving and is like, oh, maybe if I don't move, she won't get me. My little. She's so effing cute. She's such a little peanut. Oh, oh, there go the wiggles. There go the wiggles and the little bunny kicks. And that tail that never stops wiggling. I'm telling you, she's like, she is such a hoot and a half. She has the no brains half of an orange cat, and Ellie has the you can hold the cat however you want half of an orange cat. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Look at this Meg. Look at this cat. She says, what predicament have I gotten myself into, and how can I remove myself from it? Look at that belly. That's a big Meggie belly. How is it so big if Ellie's stealing your food, huh? You look like a rectangle, Megan. But you're a cute little rectangle. Boop. Guys, she's so soft. Also, my ear is really itchy, so I have to put her down. Because I definitely need 2 hands to hold her. Say bye-bye, Maggie. Say bye-bye. She says, no, I will not. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Aha, itch succeeded. Or something. But yeah, guys, Cyberpunk. We're almost certainly gonna be playing Cyberpunk. Which people have been asking me what I know about it. The answer is I know Keanu Reeves is in it. That's it. I literally know nothing about the story. Actually, technically, I guess the only other thing I could tell you that I know about it is Vibes, which is I've heard of the anime show that they did and heard it was pretty dark but good, and so that's generally the only expectations I have for the Megan. You are such a coward. She is so damn jumpy. You didn't see it, but she just tensed, and I felt her little nails come out. I love you. I love you. You're my little girl. Hey, little Poopadoo, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. She is, Sarah. She is such a little peanut. I say, this one, I cursed her by giving her the name Meghead. I don't know if it's one of those chicken and egg situations. Did I just very early identify that she was a Meghead, or upon giving her the name Meg, did I lock her into that life path? Who can say? Oh my god, she's so cute. Mwah! Okay, Meggie, I'm gonna put you down now. I love you. I love you. You be good girl. You be good girl. She says, Mother, I'm always a good girl. I go sleep. Now put me down. Okay, I'm gonna give her room because she likes to leap when I put her down. And I don't want her or me getting hurt. Are you ready, my dear? Now, where were we? Probably about to get into some gaming. Let's see, do we want to try to start with some killer or survivor today? I can't lie, I actually have really been enjoying my killer gaming, and well, also, let's be real, 2v8 equals probably 3 weeks straight of survivor for all intents and purposes. So, I don't know, maybe maybe it'd be a good idea to just do some more killer games before the 28th. Gosh, she was excited for 2v8 though. I forget, do we have any info on whether they're gonna be adding anything this go around, or like either way, whether they've said anything like, oh yes, we're gonna add stuff, or oh no, we're not gonna add stuff, or is it just question mark, question mark, question mark? Because as far as I'm aware, it's question marks, but I also still just straight up never got around to watching the the most recent dev stream. So I do not know. I do not know. Other than that, Elodie, you are not going to harass me the entire time. I do not accept that as an option. I'm very sorry, my darling daughter, but no. It will not be happening. I will not be allowing it to happen. I say before inevitably allowing it to happen, because I am a pushover. Which I almost knocked over a very full bottle of water. That would have been unpleasant, to say the least. Okay. On that note, I raised myself up a little, then I had to lower myself a little. And now I'm gonna switch this over to this. I think I gotta trim my bangs again. Where's the top of my water bottle? Honestly, Beetles, I prefer not to use it, mainly because, hold on. I just heard a very loud crash. I think it was just fine, but... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was just Ellie jumping into a box. I thought that might be what it is, but no. So Beetles, basically, it's a this company has two. For those who don't know, I actually use a. I'm laughing because it's one of those things that you could very easily make fun of someone for having, and it's like okay. Basically, I have a water bottle that has on the cap on the inside, it basically has like a UV light that can both like disinfect the inside of the bottle, but also helps like can clean slash disinfect the water that you're using. And there are two types of caps, and the type of cap that my bottle comes with is not just like a plain screw-on cap. It's like a flip top cap, and like I could go through the process of unscrewing it every time I want to use it, but it's just such a it's too much. It's too much effort to unscrew. And I don't want to have to keep up with cleaning a mouthpiece of a bottle, because it's the type that has like a cover on top of the bottle cap, and it's not even a matter of making sure that I clean it in just like a basic sense. It's more that people have reported like just long-term buildup of stuff, because it can be annoying to clean, is how I've heard people describe it. And the whole point of having this bottle is just to make it as easy as possible for me for like the days where I hardcore trash mammal and don't clean my bottle, so that I don't feel like I'm being totally disgusting. It's basically that's genuinely the reason that I got it. Is it means that when I am when that doesn't get prioritized, it isn't disgusting. Because I feel like that's one of those things that you almost just don't want to do much research into. Kind of like the whole, as soon as you realize how many you know what? Here's a question for you. Think about a table at a restaurant. Think about all the items that would be on it. What do you think probably has the most germs on it? Answer, the menu. When you start, when you start going down those sorts of rabbit holes, it's like, it can be a lot. So sometimes I choose to do the, hey, I know that this is a major, potentially bad thing if you get really unlucky. Like, for most people it'd be fine, but then if you're like the unlucky schmuck, then you're really the unlucky schmuck. So yeah, I think I summarized that poorly, but you know. Also, I'm warm now. I have been quite cool all day, and now I am warm. 'Tis life, 'tis life. You know what? Let's do it. Let's warm up with some killer today. See how cues are, and if they're real slow, then we can swap back to surviving. Surviving USA. If there's any issues with audio or visual or some other quality, please let me know so I can fix it for you guys. Oh, and also Beetles, fun fact about the bottle as well that the flip top type has. You can also get a filter, like an actual full-on water filter that connects to the sip part of the bottle. So you, as you're drinking it, it's literally actively filtering it through like the carbon or charcoal filters or whatever types they are. I don't remember off the top of my head what types they are, so. Because I don't actually use the filters because we do have a filtration system at the house. But if I were to ever go camping again, God, like, it would have been amazing to have back when I was in Scouts. Oh my God, like, we used, oh my God. Hold on. Nalgene, there we go. I'm like, no. The brand of water bottle, let me explain what just happened in my brain. I'm like, I couldn't remember it, but I knew it should have been a prominent enough piece of information in my history that I should be able to remember it. Like, it wasn't one of those brands that I'm like, I'll never remember the name of it because I encountered it once. No, fucking Nalgene's were like the gold standard bottle in Scouts and people who did sports. And actually, because I kind of just chalked around a psychological concept that I'm relatively familiar with, who wants me to go on one of my usual yaps about how comparable the human brain is to a computer and how the memory of humans work? That's something that I can go on for quite a bit about. In fact, for those who don't know, eyewitness testimony, well, as of when I wrote about it, was is probably still the #1 correlating factor with false convictions in the US. Because the memory is really, really bad, and no one wants to admit it. Because as we've talked about before, guys, if there's one thing the human brain doesn't like, it's being wrong. And it will do everything it can do to not... Sorry, you probably just heard a very loud bang, and that's because I saw Ellie making for a wire. So I had to bop my desk. Why does my chair feel like it's, like, sliding? More than usual, even. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. On to the final show. Hope you're wearing your best clothes. You can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. But you look pretty good down here. Chewing really good. We've never known we've been here before. Whoa! Why are we always stuck in running from the bullets? Your bullets. We've never learned we've been here before. Okay. Why are we always stuck in running from your bullets? Bullets. Or the hatchets, rather. Oh wow, that's just that. Okay. Oops. Here, let me grab some more hatchets. And also maybe I shouldn't have warmed up with Huntress, because yikes, I am not happy with where my chair is at right now. Also, what is this gen spread that I have? Like, look at this. Why do I have a 4 gen on the side of the map when they have the other side? Like, that's just disgusting. And there's this gen here that may as well be part of it. That was pretty silly. Ooh, what's my mouse hitting? Ellie, you better not be under there, my dear. Bug, you're a very loud survivor while healthy, I'm sorry to say. Like, I don't see why everyone's insisting on hanging out around this hook right now. That would've been crazy. Like, I'm not trying to do this, guys. I don't know what you want me to do here. I still am so angry on their behalf that this is what they just— oh, never mind. They have this side, or the other side of the map. Wait, I have the 5 gen on this side of the— I hate this map. I actually thought that was— I'm blown away. I don't know why I thought that I had the other side of the map when it would be blocked off here, but, like, I really did. But the fact— God. This map is miserable for 3 gens. Well, 5 gens. Elodie. Can I just hear her over here? Oh, good dodge. Okay, what is my mouse getting stuck on for real? I'm actually so— like, I don't even I know it's not Ellie because she's currently on my lap shoving her head into my stomach like a beast. Like a very cute little beast. Yes, you can probably see the tail right now. Maybe the little kitten butt. Elodie. Are you having fun, my dear? Are you guys seeing this? Meanwhile, she's also just doing like these little microscopic marches in place. Like, yes, mother. Yes, I am a happy Ellie. I am. Thank you for letting me stay here. Now my tail is on your left hand and wrist. I just heard breathing. Listen, I don't want to slug, but like, I guess if she's right here, then I have to. Thank you, Renato. Now I'm sorry, Sable. I'm so sorry. That's hilarious. It's so funny. I don't know if I even got the words out of my mouth. But what I started to say was, okay, that's fine if Sable does it, because, like, she's not Death Hook. We didn't have this conversation. But at this point, if Renato does it, like, then I have to go after him. I can't choose to ignore him. Like, normally I just bopped him as a discouragement from going for it, but, like, with the hit. But at that point, just because they haven't popped the gens yet, I'm just like, you know, I'll just give the nopers and hope that that's message enough. Elodie, you are a beast. She is currently just lounging on top of me in a way that I cannot really showcase because it's far beneath frame. But she says, "You are my bed now, mother." Thank you. Gosh, actually, Billa Lord, one of the funniest thing, I was watching a video earlier today that was, hens and aughts going head-to-head, actually, and, like, kind of niche knowledge. Like, we're talking stuff like, oh wait, Sable died? Wait, how did that happen? Sorry. I'll never correctly aim through fences. Oh, right, I remember. One of the questions was, basically, the 10 survivors with the lowest escape rate was the question. And both hens and aughts guessed Sable because she's the most popular survivor pick, which you would think would mean that just by law of the large numbers, she would be the most likely to have she would have a high death rate. She was not on the top 10 list of survivors with the lowest escape rate, and I just found that interesting. Okay, I'm gonna stop, like, whatever I'm doing, which is not play. Okay, you know what? Let me get my daughter off my lap. I'm sorry, Ellie. Mwah. I love you dearly, but no. I physically can't deal with this right now. Where is, Bug at this point? I mean, yeah, with the teammate dead at this point, I think I'm just gonna end the match for them. Now I'll continue this chase. Okay, does she vault? Good dodge. Good dead hard. Good locker. Good death. Good chase. Here, after this match, I have to change some stuff around about my setup, including where my mouse is, because, boy howdy, I am not... It keeps... I figured out what the issue is. It keeps bumping up against the, box/stand, when it's a box, though, that I have my, Mac laptop that I, like, have a secondary or tertiary screen or whatever. Anyway, it keeps bumping against the box there, so I just need to move that. Alright, you know what? I shouldn't have clowned around. I should have just gone back to the unhook. Honestly, great blind there. Genuinely. I didn't even hear it drop. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. And whatever I find, we go now. Ooh, okay, I might need to fix my mouse sooner rather than later. Because yikes. Okay, you know what? Let me actually fix it now because it keeps bumping this. Okay, I guess I won't be able to look at my other screen. See if she wants chase. Like, that's why she's, taking aggro with me. Oh, I thought she dodged that time. Oh, you know what? Good for her. She's actually reading me like a book here. Oh, hello, Wesky. Oh, thank you so much for resubscribing for 27 months. Woo-hoo, indeed. I hope you're happy. Oh, you know what? I need more hatchets. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. I don't even know where the other lads are. I mean, Fung, normally I would just leave you because I high-key would love you to get hacked most, but I kind of got the vibe that you were just trying to take last chase until you died. And then either you die or your team pops the gens. So GG's, really fun chases. I don't know what these two lads are up to. I know at least one of them doesn't have Iron Will. Oh, they found each other. Or they found a med kit. Or both. Or neither. I'm just like, if I was a survivor. Basement, probably. But I didn't get aura with locker perk. Oh, there. Oh my gosh. Wait, see none. Oh, see none, hear none. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far, and welcome in. I'm kind of clown fiesting at the moment. It's an issue of my own making. Oh, hi. Mr. Head-On friend. GG's. Oh, you were the front! GG's, gamer! I got the vibe that you wanted just, like, chase and so that you could GG's go next. Like, not in a bad way, to be clear. Just, like, that position. But, you know, we're probably not gonna win the match. I'll just try to take the chase for 5 gens, and either it works or it won't. That's how I was reading it. GG's. Really fun chases, and I hope you're having a good one. Oh, Sable's death was tragic. All of a sudden, yeah. This is my warm-up match, so I am a little bit, lost in the sauce, as one says. The sauce being my brain. It's some kind of soup. I don't know where this metaphor is going. But, I hope you're having a good session. I do appreciate the follow, and, perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Let's see, does Nato want... Oh, he found it, nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, no! No, she got it... That's what happened! No! That's actually really tragic, but also really funny. Oh, that's unfortunately very me-coded, I hate to say it. The, tabbing out and then accidentally dying. Oh. He's just buddy Fung. Yes, it is known that Billa Lord adores the bunny fungs. Well, I won't lie, my favorite of the bunny fungs is the Lunar New or was it a Blood Moon or Lunar New Year? I can't remember. But the holiday-esque bunny fung that doesn't fit the same outfit as the other two. Also, I'm currently moving my chair desk setup around real quick because if you weren't here during that match, you wouldn't have heard me complaining about the fact that my mouse wire kept bumping up against something on my desk, and it made for a very unpleasant experience, let's put it that way. I kept getting a lot of mouse drag. One could say it was a drag. That's not a very funny joke. Okay. I think we're good now. Or not. We do this. Maybe we do this. And then this, perhaps, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Okay, yeah, and since I'm moving stuff around, guys, if audio starts sounding funky, you guys know the drill. Please let me know so I can fix it for you. Otherwise, let's see if this is a slightly better position. Or alternatively, if, maybe we should play some pig. Maybe it's just not a Huntress day. Who knows? Also, fun fact, I do in fact have a slice of pizza that's been sitting here, slowly getting lukewarm. And the worst part is, I just straight up cannot put it back in the toaster oven, because I put it in for too long the first time, so I think if I put it in again, it will just straight up start burning stuff. Like, the crust will be inedible. Still good. Ew. Right, we're in the era of every map you hate. Whether you play Killer or Survivor. Okay. You know you're the headboxer in this map, Marcus. No, you don't. Oh, she did a good job faking it there, actually. She might think I'm just gonna mindlessly follow her through this time. She's right, because she didn't go in the way I thought she would. Okay, why do I keep hitting the top of that one box in particular? I think this is actually the correct direction to chase her around. Ah, she actually does throw it that time. Really good, I'm just gonna commit here. Oh my god! We're zoning today. Oh my god, actually. You know what? Fair enough, Rebecca. I'm a complete Dumas. And of course, oh my god, I fucking hate this map. Why are there no hatchets on the second floor ever? Okay, let me pay attention, lock in, you know the drill. Because I know they're split on 3 different gens because of their spawns. Hello, other Rebecca. Oh, you're healthy already. Horrible first chases, honestly, but, you know? Do you? Because I don't. No, but honestly, I, did not cook with my current setup. I'm gonna lower my seat just a little bit, and that might help at least a teeny bit. Let's see. Oh wow, I miss. I mean, I could just zone her, and I don't know why I didn't. I'm not actually, you know what my issue is? I'm realizing I'm not playing like a Huntress player. I'm like, I'm doing that thing where I'm not even throwing based off vibes. I'm just not thinking like a Huntress player. Like, there are very easy zones that in hindsight I'm realizing I should have done that I didn't because question mark, question mark, question mark. She was gonna vault that actually, like for lithe or something. Okay. Got her ankles. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I almost moth. I'm out of actions, gamer, sorry. Nice dead hard. Okay, let's see. Oh. She probably didn't know you could shoot through that. Or just didn't think I'd get it. Oh yeah, they're cooking. I guess I noticed there's only one gen left. Oh hey, wow, a locker on this floor. I may as well take advantage of it. I just missed entirely, Lamau. Oh my god. Now I'm just whiffing. Oh wow, actually, I'm dummy. Oh, where even are the others? I should probably be trying to interrupt whatever gen they're working, but... Nice, there's only one person on it, the other person just left it. I can probably interrupt it from popping if they're still here. Oh, they're not, they left it all. Blast mine, I see, I see. Fair enough. Let's do this. So hopefully that's the one that was getting worked and there aren't others. If that's the case, I'm good. If it's not the case, I'm in a lot more trouble. Okay, come on, chill. No. Hey. At least it wasn't adrenaline. That would have been unfortunate. I was gonna say, if Rebecca somehow gets a save, she's cracked as hell. Imagine I had blood version. I'll take one, I'll take one. Lamau. I was dog shit. That's so funny. I wonder where the others are. Probably across the map, right? Welcome back, Ellie. How goes? And Moxie, enjoy the lure. Yep. Hey, I'm gonna kick some pallets for some points. I kick Elodie. Guys, I'm being harassed by my gray daughter, and I am not appreciating it. Like, it is only making playing a Huntress more difficult. Look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about, because you can't see her. She is half on my desk. This half of her body is on my mouse pad. Elodie. Elodie, why are you like this? Why do you insist on being in my space? But only when I don't want you here, my love. I love you dearly, and if you would behave yourself, I wouldn't mind. But you are a little beastie, who I adore dearly. But you are a monster. To which she says, Mom, shut up and give me attention. Speaking of moms, hello there, Bat Mama 92 Cheese Gamer. That was Ellie. She's a goblin, but she's a very cute one. And she has been insisting on spending time on my lap, when I really don't need the additional whatever word I'm looking for, I don't know. Also, hello, Merc. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Bella Boog. GG's, gamer. God, great team. That was a rough first chase for me, and I can't even blame that one on the cat. The cat was not on my lap during the start. Usually I'm not too bad with, the game hitboxes, but today, I'm gonna go oink 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 a bit, because I do not think it is a Huntress day. I always say, I hit 100% of my shots, like 60% of the time. Oh, and hello, Ed. GG's, gamer. Oh, you wanted to point at the flag on the hook, but I scared you. Understandable, understandable. It's always a risk to take, eh? Oh, but GG's. And I hope you all have had lovely, lovely sessions today, and I appreciate you swinging by. Ugh. Gotta wipe off my glasses. Apologies. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I'm currently trying to. I have this problem where I constantly wind up just making these micro adjustments to how my desk and chair are. And then I sit down to play the next day, and I'm like, what did I do? Nothing feels comfortable. My aiming arm is too high. My keyboard arm is too low. And yeah. And then my gray daughter, Elodie, jumps on my lap. My cat. You were the Gilliam. GG's, Gilliam. Oh, also, I believe, Ed, I think you were the Rebecca who didn't get hooked, right? Great beamer save. I actually wound up wasting my, oh my god, what's it called? locker reveal perk, whatever it's called, darkness reveal. There we go. That one, I wound up wasting that before doing the second pickup on Jill because I was low-key convinced you were still hovering for a second save, and I'm like, I don't trust it. Not today, Satan. And then I use it, I'm like, oh, there's no one here. It was a calculated risk. But I'm not always the best at math. Yeah, you saw me do that. Yeah, that's 100% what I was doing, Bellaboo. 100%. That was like a I know survivors. As a known survivor main, I know survivors. Honestly, though, there were really only a couple things that, or not only a couple things, but there were a couple moments where how do I put this in a way that doesn't sound stupid? I don't know. I can't figure out how to put it in a way that I don't even know what I want to say anymore. I'm giving up. We're moving on. We're gonna oink oink oink. No thoughts, head empty, only bear traps. I mean party hats. Speaking of party hats, this has nothing to do with party hats. Guys, I want you to know that ever since Cyberpunk was voted on for our next story-based game, even though it technically hasn't been, but we all know that's what's won at this point, the last, like, couple days when I load in and I see the all kill comeback chapter, art, all I can think of is Cyberpunk. It actually has that aesthetic now that I think about it, aka neon lights. That's it. That's the only thing given the aesthetic. I am a simple creature. I see neon lights. I go, ooh, cyberpunk. Speaking of cyberpunk, though, question. Guys. Some of you saw this in the Discord, but if you have any advice for me when it comes to Cyberpunk, that is spoiler-free, I would say that the spoilers to avoid more than anything are story beats. If there is a game mechanic / technical mechanic that you think it would improve the first-time player experience, I don't, as long as, like, you kind of give me a heads up or give me a kind of idea of what you're about to talk about, that's the sort of thing that I really don't mind for spoilers. Like, I gave some examples in the Discord of things like, hey, if you take this, actually, it's pretty big, the range I was talking about. Like, there's, hey, if you stream this game, usually the first 5 minutes, there's a really bad FPS drop. Or, actually, question, what's the customization like? Because I only just learned that there even is customization in this game. Like, is it convoluted? Is there a lot to do? Elodie, my love, why? You need to stop this, my hun. She is on my lap again. I also just recently learned that there's a censored mode. Is that just for, like, gore, or, like, what? Is there anything that would get censored with that I wouldn't want censored? Like, because I don't know if they have multiple censorship modes, like if it's regional. I know literally nothing about the game is what it comes down to. I could have gotten him there, but also that was just kind of funny. And I get the follow-up, because I'm sure he's like, what the fuck was that? Cyberpunk's one of your favorite games. You love the aesthetic and world design. Just your vibe? Hell yeah. I haven't talked about this, Merc, but it was probably my least, like, the one I was least interested in of the 3 that made the finals. But the whole reason that I was least interested in it was really just because the only thing that I've heard about it over the years is it originally came out and then it got the No Man's Sky treatment where after more work was done, people really spoke fondly and highly of it. But the amount of passion that I've seen people expressing for the game since it's all but one I've never seen like anything close to this passion for the oh wow, this dude's still on hook. Why is he running past the hook? For the game. Oh my god, words are hard. Steve, get back here. Anyway, so the amount of people coming forward being like, oh my god, I absolutely adore this game has made me go, oh shit, okay. The way I put it in Discord is I've been recategorizing it as a game that's probably gonna be pretty good to one that'll be like potentially phenomenal. I'm pretty sure I get that with if I didn't have batteries included, he gets away there. Elodie, I might need to kick you out of my office. I'm very sorry. But I cannot deal with this, my dear. You are very cute. I want to give you all the little smooches on your little noggin, but you cannot keep this up. It needs to stop. This cannot continue. Da 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 da. Ooh, horsey perk. Oh, it is a beamer. I thought I heard footsteps, but I just decided I was wrong, and that surely they would be saving instead. Okay, Elodie, you need to stop. I don't know what to do about her. I might just have to shut the office door if she's going to keep this up. No one expects the blind pig dash. I probably should have looked around first to make sure there was a hook nearby, and there is. Yay. Kitty gets all the love she wants every hour of every day, Merc. But Kitty becomes very relentless when I am live. To an unnecessary extent. No potential energy for you, Mr. Beamer lad. Oh, I see Steve over there. Does he also have a beamer? Does he zoom back in? He doth not. Okay. Well, at least I'm not playing Huntress. That's the only reason I don't actually have to remove her from my lap immediately, because I physically can't play Huntress with her, is what I've determined. Hello, Steve Bone. Nice dead hard. Steve knows how to run from a pig. The straight lining, that is. Okay, and we hook. Guys, after this match, I might need to take 5 to, actually go use the restroom real quick. And I can let you guys decide on what we do tonight. If you want to see some Survivor, if you want some more Killer, which Killer you want, you know the drill. Who am I following? That's Billiam again. He wants to take me to another person to chase. That was a funny little read I did. It was wrong, but you know what? Where are the other two? Oh, I thought it was gonna blind me. Okay. Okay. Who am I following? Oh, it's him. Did he just pop that general injured it on death? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, Bill, are you down here? I know Steve's here. I just have to hope this is one that doesn't have a flashlight. He's Iron Will, I believe. Was that finally Hattie again? Was that Pebble? I think I just got pebbled. I thought it was, the window, but it was just a pebble. Let's see, where would she be if she is here? Okay, whatever. I'm afraid I have to go kill you, Steve, since, your teammate was better at stealth. You jump scare me? Yeah, you do. GG's, gamer. Okay, sorry about that. When are we gonna play Cyberpunk? So honestly, Mark, it's gonna be within the next 2 weeks we're gonna be starting. I still have to finish reviewing the original Google survey and basically decide if the current days and times work, aka Mondays and Saturdays at 6. And once I've determined what the official days are gonna be, we'll hop into it, and... yeah, figure it out from there. Excuse me. Up to Steve, who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. I know he's here, because I saw a scratch mark. It's up to you. What are you gonna do? It's up to you, Steve. Does he want the stun? I thought he was asking for the stun. Your choice was made. But I vanish like a thief in the night. Listen, the choice was his. Either Hattie lives or he lives. Oh, sorry for reading that one really, that one amused me. GG's. God, but seriously, I'm actually just so excited to start Cyberpunk now. I'm low-key, like, itching to be like, you know what, guys, maybe we should start, like, now. I mean, not, like, literally now, but in the scheme of things, like, in a now-ish way. But yeah, it's, and if I'm remembering correctly, I believe that we're still gonna be sticking with the 2 sessions a week. Yeah, there were more votes together for 2 sessions, but honestly, they were split between whether people wanted longer sessions or shorter sessions, so it's it. What I might make an executive decision, or I might do one final shorter poll in a way of basically saying, hey, this is what I'm planning on doing for the schedule. I will be showing 2 potential alternatives that also seemed like people wanted them. We're planning on going with this one, like that idea. But then if a bunch of people are like, actually, no, that one looks a lot better, then we'll pivot to that one. So I think that's how I'll set it up. Like, give the primary option with 2 potential secondary options. Which, honestly, my brain is just... Let me rephrase that. My common sense is telling me, Marcus, you're overcomplicating it. Just make a time and stick with it. But, like... guys, I want you to be able to be here, so I'd rather make it as potentially open to anyone who can attend as possible. So, that's why. If things seem complicated, that's probably why. I have a surgery coming up, so it'll be nice to have a playthrough to watch while recovering. Yeah, I double what Merc said, Lil Poopadoo. Best of luck with the surgery, and I wish you a speedy and easy recovery. Okay. Speaking of surveys, though, let me give you guys the option of what we're gonna do right now. What should we do? Pig. You know what? I'll put nurse as an option, because I was actually enjoying playing her the other day. I'm not putting Huntress on the list with Ellie being Ellie right now. Who else would I want to play, possibly? Hmm. Um... Okay. Guys, pulls up. There is no whatever option because I wanted to put a couple Stranger Killers. But not Stranger Things killers. Yeah. So go ahead and vote. It's currently 6:39. I just quickly have to go use the restroom. Should only be about 5 minutes. I'm gonna check on the cats as well, of course, because oh my god, we still haven't found Ellie's purple mousey, by the way. It's still who knows where. Ellie, 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 where do you put your toys? I tell you to take better care of them, but she simply does not listen. Typical children, typical cats. Guys, I'll be right back. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Oh, to bots. Begone, bots. Hello. Champagne, fake name, number on a napkin. Check, please, room key, more coke for the captain. Whiskey on the filter, sign out on the door. 7 hours till turn down services on the 2nd floor. Yes, Ellie. Knock, knock, 10 o'clock, housekeeping with breakfast. Aw, shock, coffee hot, airborne in the French press. Face down on the bedspreads. Color nearly half dead, still recognizable as a regular guest. Missing wallet, missing watch. Something in his tumbler, probably stronger than the double scotch. Dizzy talk with busy cops, but no mention in the paperwork of the stash cars, cash losses. No prints, only hint, blonde wig in a bathtub. APB on radio, state patrol on the backup. Nothing on the register, no plates on the rental car. Needle in the Hager like a shadow in the dark. 9 miles away in the bathroom at a Texaco. Colored contact lenses, freehand freckles, money in the pantyhose. Sorry, it's been... I adore this song. It's not what I often sing along to, and I don't know why it's been like playing in my head the last couple days. 10 minutes from SFO, cop at the counter with a photo of a brown-eyed girl in different clothes. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Cash fare, ride share, taxi to the airport, on time, gate 5, baggage just to Jansport, business class of rum and cola, guiltless until Mexico, then on the beach like any other, rich resorters, doctor's orders. Meanwhile, I don't know if you could hear, Ellie is in the background screaming, "Mother, stop! You're not even singing! Stop, you're hurting my ears!" And I say, "No, Ellie. If I have to think about the song, you have to hear it poorly, the poor rendition of it." Oh, goodness gracious. Oh god, I'm tabbed out. Uh-oh. Where was I? Cash fare, rideshare, taxi to the airport, gate 5, on time. I'm sorry, what's happening? My mouse was spinning. What's happening? Hello? What's happening, genuinely? What is happening? Am I Ghostface? Like... what? I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, I'm having... I need a second. I can't tell if it's something wrong with... Okay, Ellie, honey, not right now, my dear. This is weird. I don't know. Let me make sure it's not my keyboard. It's either a bug or... I don't think it would be, like, weird... Oh my god, I get scared the hell out of Ellie. It's making sure there's nothing under my keys. Let me see if this fixes anything. It's like oh my god, I genuinely feel like I'm Ghostface right now. Like, I feel, I can't do this. I can, but I don't know, like, you guys see what's, like, I think I bugged the game by, like, crouching while I was loading in or something, because it's like, my camera feels out of position. I just have to let these guys out. Because I don't get motion sick. I highly recommend that if you get motion sick, you should not look at the screen right now. I'm just gonna let these guys out because this game is buggy as hell for me. You know what? Yeah, no, like, it's that's why I think what happened was I think I crouched while I was loading in or something. But anytime I, like, oh wait, is it fixed? No, oh my gosh, anytime I tap, like, the D key specifically, it, like, drags me around like crazy. Okay, you know what? Really quick, I'm actually gonna protect anyone who might be watching right now. I wonder if they're bugged too. God, imagine there's just a hacker in this game and that's what's happening. That would actually be really funny. It wouldn't be, but it would be. So I'm going to protect anyone who might be watching if they have, like, any, like, epilepsy potential and stuff. I don't know. It's like, it's so bad I can't play. I'm bugged. I'm bugged. Yeah, do the gen. Do the gen. Hi, Tori. I'm bugged. I don't know if this... I'm doing... Oh gosh, okay. I think it was a hacker then, because someone just, I guess, got dropped from the game or crashed or something. Yeah, I think this might have been a hacker, honestly, just based off purely that. Also, hello! Yeah, my poor mother. Hi, Mom. For anyone who doesn't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. Oh, you know what? This is actually very curious. Huh. Okay, I kind of, like, I want to report someone, but I'm not going to. But I'm curious, guys. Here's a game. This has nothing to do with anything I'm gonna do, because I'm not doing any reports, because I have no idea what they have happened. I'm like 99% sure there's a hacker in this lobby. I just don't know who. Pretty sure it's not the Tory who wanted to boot my snoot and who talked with me in post game. My current thoughts. Number one, Cheryl had 0 points. Was she also broken by the hacker, or was she a hacker? Was there a hacker? Did she crash while loading in? Is that what broke the game? However, the first two to leave, the Yunjin insta-left. With the other... Oh, there are 2 Yunjins. I bet it's those 2. Duh. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. As soon as I clocked that it was 2 Yunjins, okay. Because I was gonna say the other Yunjin stayed for a bit, but then left. But, okay. I think that's probably what it was. Could be wrong. Weird game. Oh well. Honestly, probably could be weird bug, could be hackers, could be... Actually, I was gonna say a third unknown option, but no, I'm pretty sure that's it. It was either buggy or hackers. I'm leaning towards hackers because that felt like... You know what? Actually, I'm more convinced it's hackers because... Merc. Remember, I specifically said that I felt like I was Ghostface? I bet that's what they did. I bet they literally made it so that, I'm full screening for a second. So that, I was basically forced into Ghostface's, like, point of view or something. I bet that's what caused that. Because that was... It's something I've literally never seen before on any character, on any player, ever. Sorry, I'm actually taking care of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. Anyway, back to business, back to business. "5 miles away in the bathroom of a Texaco." Weird hack's not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm guessing that... Okay, this is my theory. Now, note, guys, this is purely me. I'm not even assuming this is the case. This is just my theory. of if you take all the pieces, this is what makes the most sense to me. Basically, I'm being Makoto Naegi. No, no. I'm being Hajime Hinata. I'm pretty sure they're probably using lobby inserts to get themselves into TTV lobbies, making sure they're live, and then doing that to see the reaction. Because the game crashed approximately 20 seconds, like stream delay timing or so, from me saying, I'm just gonna full screen for anyone who might be motion sick. That's when the game crashed. So I think it's purely a thing of, oh, we're not getting any more of a response. Okay. We've been had. Let's move on to someone who doesn't play this game too much and know when something feels hinky. That's my guess, is they just weren't getting a reaction. And like I said, it's the crash itself that makes me actually go from theorizing hacks but assuming bug to loosely assuming hacks. Or, like I said, if it wasn't hacks, I think it was actually the Cheryl who was crashing while loading in, and there was just a really weird lag thing that broke my game. If we encounter anything else weird like that, we might just take a little break from Killer/DVD, though. I'm gonna scare the hell out of this dude. I thought he was here. Am I stupid? Oh, he popped his head in and left. That's what happened. Hello, Yunjin. Nice, I can get a hit now. I love having my mini dash power. It's actually good palette. I like if it's lithe, she gets away. If it's not lithe, she doesn't. Precisely, Mark. I am simply too calm under pressure, too cool, aka... You know, I've said this before, there are 2 things that do me well in life, 3 things that can do me well in life, that also can do me very poorly in life. But that's like the pros and cons. It's, side note, I love the phrase that I personally coined, teehee, of, no, excuse me, not that one, for better and worse. And the stuff I'm going to talk about is for better and worse. One of the things, not recognizing certain, like, social implications. Like, for example, being made fun of. Like, I believe fully that there are probably, like, multiple things in life that I just didn't clock with someone trying to make fun of me or whatever. And I was able to just have no psychic damage as a result. Because I realized it years later when I didn't care, you know? Oh, which I think is fun. That's one example. Another example is the goldfish brain TM. Because the goldfish brain can be rough, you know, when you forget stuff 5 seconds later. When you needed to know it. But sometimes really bad, annoying things happen that don't actually matter, but they're just annoying in the moment. And goldfish brain, much like the positive stuff, the negative stuff, poof, it's gone. It's like, you might still consciously remember it if you think about it, but like, all those emotions and stress and suffering, it's too far removed immediately after, you know? But, finally, what I'll often call my lack of ego when it comes to, winning. Basically, when it comes to winning or losing stuff that isn't predetermined to be competitive, I just don't care / don't have an ego. Nice, there goes a lie. Did I kick that? No, I didn't. I'll do that then. Now, and the reason I say that one has pros and cons is because sometimes, for example, like DVD, I'm like, oh, I want to try to win, but I just can't find myself to care enough to commit to it sometimes. Nice. He may have actually gotten to the pallet. I wasn't confident. Figured it'd be like 50-50. I will say, one thing about hackers, though, is much like trolls, it's one of those things where I don't like engaging. I know a lot of people like baiting the trolls and stuff and further aggroing them. Look, 99%, it's like dealing with someone who's being an asshole in public. Like, 99% of the time, it'll be fine, but 1% of the time, they might just straight up pull out a gun on you, you know? Like, and, I'm sorry, where did she go? I just saw her blood. There she is. I saw her in the distance this way. Thought there might have been a second person on the gen, though. Anyway, for example, most of the hackers that I've, like, come across have, been harmless in the sense that I've reported them, I've gotten X. That's been it. One of them then began hacking, using my name in the game, basically. And basically was just copying whatever killer I was playing at the time. And I had like 3 or 4 different groups of Survivor who had to come in and tell me that someone was hacking as me. Luckily, and rather than further engaging at them, because the reason I know like what happened was I had gotten the alert that they'd been banned literally that day. Hold on. And like I said, I basically just switched to Survivor and they stopped, which was good. So it was one of those, they cared enough to do it, but they didn't care enough to, like, hard commit, I guess. But, you know, it's like people talk about a lot of bullshit that people will do because of the wonderful things he does. Though then again, it's not like it's a new thing. You watch the second Scream movie and you get to hear, Mia, why do you insist on saying injured? Nia, if you're gonna hover here, then I have to commit to you. I don't want to, though. Mimi, I probably should, because I only have 1 gen left to do. Oh, it's you. Hi. I think I should be able to get this pretty quick. Zanshin tactics, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. And that was Zanshin tactics, not getting me the down from aura of them throwing the pallet, but just knowing that pallet was there to vault on. Okay, nice. I know where V is, because I heard her, trying to get her trap off. Sorry guys, but this is why reading generators is deadly. Pop would be nice here. Like, okay, decisive strike. Where's V is the question. Ooh, is that V up there actually? Listen, I know at least one of those two is gonna be dopey enough to get on that gen. Right? No shot. Oh, well. Dodging dead hard by being a little weirdo freak. I love it. It's one of my favorite things to do as both, well, I'd say it's both Huntress and as Pig, but let's be real. I get it as Pig because I go for weird little crouch plays and I can just get an M1 significantly more consistently. And probably what happens is they see the movement of the crouch and assume I'm going for a swing. But with Huntress, I just miss my shots. There's no accidental strategy. Like, with Pig, I can say it's an accidental strategy. Like, I've noticed it works, so I don't feel the need to fix it. Even though it's objectively bad play. Whereas with Huntress, it's like, yeah, no, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. So that's simply me being oopsie daisy, can't hit my shots, teehee. Whatever that means. Oh, dang! Yo, they actually didn't fall for the classic Survivor pitfall of committing way too hard on a generator that I know about. I told myself. I don't understand B, but hey, you know, it's up to Quan, who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. You know? His name was Avocado Hamilton. See, now I walk to the gate. Teehee. Oh no, I won't see him getting past me. What a tragedy. Now who lives? Honestly, I'm just gonna open the gate for him because he can get the achievement. Hey, I think he'll get it. Nice. I assume he took gate. He definitely took gate because I found Hatch! I don't get to close it though, tragic. Lit Captain, bro! I was just talking about that. I was just talking about how I'm sorry, I'm only laughing so hard if it seems over dramatic. It's because I think my exact words were, once again, I bait out a dead hard by being an absolute freak who for some reason goes for a power hit instead of a simple M1. And then I went on this whole yap speech about how something similar happens when I play Huntress, but instead of having any pseudo strategy claim, it's not strategy. It's just me going, I want M2 hit, it makes me happy. With Huntress, I just miss and bait out dead hards because I miss. Lit Captain, it's because you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think, to a certain extent, that's the answer. GG's, gamer. Yeah, no, I straight up call the way that I play Pig Freak Pig because I just absolutely adore her chase power, and now that it's semi-viable, I'm the menace. I'm the menace. I'm the oinking menace. Oh, GG's though. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. And if I if I seem unnecessarily illiterate, not illiterate at the moment. What's the speaking version of literate? Unable to string words together in a clear and concise manner. I blame having a dentist appointment today. Is that the actual reason? Probably not, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Hello there, Marco. How'd I miss that lunge? Wait, which lunge? Oh, wait, are you talking about the one from, wait, were you the V at the end? Because if that's what you're talking about, my plan was, okay, yeah, if you were the V, I was planning / expecting you to drop down there. And it's easier to basically make up for your mistake by... Basically, here's the Venn diagram. If I go for the top hit and you do drop at the right time, it's possible for you to fully dodge the hit. And if you... I couldn't remember if I'd seen an exhaustion perk on you, so if you had balanced, you'd get massive distance there. If you don't go for the drop and I don't hit you, I can just try again, which is what I set up to do, and then you were just staring at me. I'm like, what? Why am I getting looked at? But yeah, she's like Huntress, Pig. They're just a few killers that you can basically guarantee a 2-tap, but you can 100% guarantee a 1-tap if you want to. At both of those windows, actually. The other one's harder. Excuse me, not windows, drops. Ugh. Also, apologies, I have something of a frog in my throat all of a sudden. Oh, GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh my gosh, also, everybody else who has been here, I am so sorry. I just remembered that I did a poll for you guys to vote on who to play. And instead I said JK, we're just playing Pig. What was voted for? Guys, 1 nurse, 1 spirit, 1 pyramid head. And 1 pig, so technically, I did listen to 1 person on the poll. Okay, how about this? Guys, between spirit, nurse, pyramid head, and pig, just name them in chat who you want to see. And if I see a couple of one option, then I'll probably just go for that one. So, who do you want? Who do you really, really want? Hello, Mikey K. Dang, I thought she tried to blind me. I know there are a few on main, so I'm assuming they're gonna send that pretty quick. Yeah, Shia throws and leaves. Okay. I don't remember if there were other beamers. I'm realizing now I've gotten really bad about checking items in lobby. Just say, playing Mikey K. You voted Pyramid Head and you voted Nurse. Got it, got it. Oh my god, I'm still on my Huntress DPI. Okay. Hello, Wesker's wife. You must have been in the middle of a skill check or real close to popping that there generator. And now you get a party hat. Don't worry, I won't even kick your gen though, or will I? I might. She probably assumed I had pop or something, honestly. What's happening? God, also, I'm just, like, now consciously realizing that I just had 2 gamers from last match come into chat be like, bro, what the fuck was wrong with you last match? Are you good? Are you alright? I know that's not what happened, but I'm paraphrasing here, okay? Is that not the vibes? And I genuinely don't know if that... What do I keep... I keep, like, strafing into things that stop my movement. I'm a spirit player, Yubi, I'm so sorry. But I could hear that slow vault a mile away. Well, or at least a few feet away. I'm honestly just happy that I navigated around Shack Edge like that while blind. I was half expecting to be facing a wall when that ended. There we go. See, that was she expects that I'm gonna play like a freak. What's happening? I just realized I've been hearing a lot of explosions, haven't I? That was a weird choice, Michaela, but okay. Curious. But anyway, so we have one like revote for Nurse, one for Pyramid Head. So, does anyone else want to see either of those two, or maybe one of the others? Between those two, I'd probably pick Nurse, just because I played her the other day and quite enjoyed it. Whereas Pyramid Head, I think I only played him the, oh my god, no one got back on her gen. That's actually so sad she died for it. I actually feel bad for Nia right now. I thought for sure someone would have stopped its regression if nothing else. Especially when they saw her literally get grabbed off of a 99th gen. Speaking of Nia. Gamer, is this gamer's gonna is gonna die, I think, actually. Unless Nia gets a save here. Which she's not, because she ran to main instead of to the save. Like, dude, get the save. I'm giving you free reign to get it. I can't believe she didn't get it. You know what, Michaela? Don't worry. I'll get him for you. I did not get her party hat on in time, which is unfortunate. Like, I actually can't believe how much just happened there. Like, Yui had no place getting saved, so the fact that she didn't is correct. For some reason, there's no paladin. Also, getting lag diffed during dashing, isn't it so much fun? Now that is an example of your swing ending early because of ping. Because I believe this Yui was the one who was showing his high ping in lobby. Though honestly, it's not even that high. Oh, I see birds. So those might have been birds that I set off when I walked too close to main. Well, moments like these, I wish I had tracking perks. That's for sure. Oh yeah, they're just letting everyone die on Hook, huh? Wait, is she downstairs? Am I actually just dumb and unable to locate her? Is this basement? I know I went around the long way twice. I'm just, like, actually so confused by myself. Where is she? Am I just that stupid? I'm actually that stupid, apparently. I just can't track sound because I'm a dumbass. Like, it sounds like she's right here. I'm actually so confused by, like, everything and nothing. If she was on screen, I'm the dumbest person alive. That's okay. She did drop. I was worried she wouldn't. I almost don't even want to hook her, but I will. I have a general idea of where Nia was when she got her hat off. It's like vaguely over there, which is why I searched these gens earlier. Oh wait, she actually got back on this gen. I didn't expect that, actually. Is it blast mine? I'll check the other lockers. Oh, they did get saved. Okay. They are a duo. That's what I couldn't tell, is if they were actually a duo or if they were two solos who had both given up on the team. Okay. Guys, you're gonna see a rare thing from me, rare form. I'm actually gonna try to find the other Nia and kill her as well. Whether I'll succeed or not, that's the question. And I don't have the answer. Honestly, she'll probably get away. Oh, I just heard her. Oh, what's that? Sorry, Nia. But, you guys left 2 teammates to die. It was crazy behavior. Oh, did she not leave the tile? She stayed here. Interesting movement. There she is. GG's. Guys, I'm gonna do the Mori. Mama Marcus, look away. GG's. Weird match. Why let you teammates die? I mean, I assume they're probably both console, but that's just why. Like, they're not. I'm gonna be real. I was like expecting to see new perks, especially because the one Nia had a default Nia skin, but they're both 26, P26 and 27. That's crazy behavior. I don't know. Just it's weird. Like, not even weird, like insulting, just like weird question mark. Anyway, guys, the votes were, so Nurse and Pyramid Head. Why don't we try Nurse? See how that feels. I am literally changing stream title while I'm playing Nurse, though, because, the one thing I am not allowing for, people can say whatever they want. If someone comes in here and is like, oh, trash Nurse, get good scrub, I'm literally making it so that my title indicates that I'm new at Nurse, because fuck that. If they come in and say that, then I get to go, no shit, dude, look at title, and if you're getting matched with me, that means that you're getting matched with baby Nurse MMR. Even though that's not factually true, but, you know, trying Nurse again. Will I take off my training wheels? My training wheel add-on. There we go. Okay. Title updated. Let me bring myself back in focus a bit. Hello, Wolf. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, not much. Just vibing, doing some games. Gonna try a killer who I play very, very little, or who I have played very little of, rather. Because I think saying I played her very little is almost giving me too much credit towards playing her. And yeah, depending on how the vibes go, we might switch over to, a couple Pyramid Head games as well. No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No, not a bald Dwight squad. I'm too gentle for this, too pure. Ellie, I need my Catatouille to tell me what to do. I don't know how to play Nurse well enough. You know what? Oh wait, I have Agitation, Lamau. Let me put on this one perk that I like. Also me, it has it on already. Crap. I guess I'll just put that on. Oh well. Oh, this is either gonna go amazingly or horribly. God, you know, Merc, it used to be that if I saw 3 toolboxes, like, how do I put it? If you saw what looked like probably a bully squad, I would generally assume that it was like Sabo toolboxes 100% of the time. Now, though, that there are so many strong fucking gen perks, I'm like, God, is this gonna be a squad who just is trying to complete the gens as much as possible while Beamer McGee tries to harass me? Okay. God, what person? Oh my God, I'm running this stupid build. That's right. Well, wish me luck, haha. Okay. I think you are the one with the beamer, right? Okay. When you can, want to see my... Oh, so... Michael is a killer who I've played very little of, relatively, Wolf. I'm probably not going to be playing any of him tonight, but, I'm not, like, fully unwilling to, like I am with some other killers. Cough, Wraith, cough. Oh, maybe we should get the lunge add-on. Start bringing that. Oh, nice movement. I don't know why you're working this right here. Okay. Good, action hasn't been started yet. I don't know which is which. Ooh, nice. Nice. I shouldn't leave that gen for too long or they'll pop it. Oh my gosh, you know what, dude? Great job. They're all on it, right? I am not good at the double blink, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna take a second to kick this actually, which might seem silly because I still heard injured Dwight right here. Hi, injured Dwight. Okay. why you're doing this when you're Death Hook, dude. And you're, like, the obvious Death Hook, Dwight. That's why. I'm just gonna assume that Flashy Dwight is not in position right now. And I was right. I thought I heard someone working it. What am I even hearing? Again, I don't even know who I'm aiming for most of the time. Speaking of which, where's Obsession Dwight? I haven't seen him, like, other than one of the times where I bopped him a little. Here's the thing, why bother going after the gamer who's not playing the game? You know? Honestly, who I really want to go after is, healthy Dwight who hasn't been hooked yet. Speaking of, hello there, Dwight. There we go. Guys, I'm warming up quite well with her. There's not even a hook up there. Basement must be there. I know they're at least doing a 2-man okay, yeah, they did do the 3-man reset up there. Nice. Well, hello there, J-Roll90. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. I'm, trying to learn... trying to figure out Nurse, trying to play her quote-unquote correct. Varying levels of success. We have fun here. Papa, welcome. Are they trying to keep Obsession Dwight alive? Could be. Maybe he's, like a friend doing Adept or something. Let's see, where did this gamer go? Did he just leave? He probably just left. But, like, I want to make a funny hee-hee-ha-ha read. Oh, nope, that's where he went. Are you behind this rock? Did I just see you here? I did not. Are you just up on here? Probably. Like that double blink. I haven't quite figured out the feel for holding it too long versus too short. Hi, friend. You know, I'm gonna try to get the blink instead of... Nah. If I'm learning, I want to learn right. Goodbye, my friend. GG's. Ah. Anyway, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every day, other than Tuesdays. Play pretty much both sides at this point. I was actually, for anyone who may not know my backstory with this game, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. Then I was basically exclusively a survivor player for the next 3,000 hours. And now I'm pretty firmly in the I play both sides camp. Where is Dwight? Dwight, I'm a spooky ghost. Dwight. No, I saw actual. Don't worry. Dwight. Did you hear a thing open? I could have swore I heard a locker for a second. Dwight, your hatch awaits you. If he's standing on it. Well, let's find out. I'll check basement if I don't see him. Dwight, are you here? Have you found it? Are you waiting menacingly? No. You do not know yet. That's okay. We will find you. We will escort you. Dwight. I thought he was in the locker, though, based off the audio, I can't lie. Goodbye, Dwight. GG's. Sorry about that, guys. I had to escort him to hatch. Okay, anyway, where was I? I'm so sorry, guys. I definitely #bad streamer that match, but part of that is, as you guys know, I tend to slip into that when I play the role/characters who I'm significantly less familiar with. And Nurse is definitely high up on the less familiar. Also, AK, hello, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Ah, GG's indeed. Okay. Do I want to keep running whatever build this is? Yo, wait a second. Hold on. Question. Is this only, oh my gosh, what's it called? What's it called? This is only M1s, I think, right? Yeah, basic attack. I think I'll stick with this for now. Set a lunge perk. So one thing I was mentioning, Wolf, was actually an add-on of hers, which increases the lunge range. Though actually, guys, my Nurse players and Nurse knowers, not in the biblical sense, which add-on of hers is getting nerfed again? Is it the lunge range one or the lunge window one? I know it's one of them, but I don't remember which one. And I don't want to start playing with the one that is getting nerfed, because obvious reasons. It won't be here. Oh. I'll take this map. I should really probably be throwing on aura perks instead of what I'm doing. But, like, they make me laugh, these perks. And what is Dead by Daylight, if not to have fun? God, I still am actually so excited about, Cyberpunk, guys. I was talking about this, I've been talking about this for the last couple days, but just the more you guys talk passionately, about the game, about Cyberpunk, the more excited I am to play, and I just keep thinking, like, I know nothing about the world. I don't know any of the backgrounds. I don't know what sort of options you have when making your character. Like I said, until, ooh, nice. Until just recently, I didn't even realize there was character customization. In my head, I was low-key assuming that you just, oh, I went too far there. Didn't mean to. I just assumed that you'd get whatever B you would get. It did not take me as far as I wanted to go there. Ooh! Nice. I'm actually glad I'm chasing this ace. Finally, I got a hit. Okay, let's go, baby. Nice! Oh, good prediction. Also, guys, it's been a while since I've actually learned a new killer on stream. If you've never seen it, this is just how I tend to play new killers. Like, I would rather commit to good survivors and feel like I'm learning than just drop chase, like, because I can't get it down. Because, like, no kidding, I can't get it down. I don't know this killer. Hi, lunge. IRL. Okay. Megathy. Okay, weird dumb tech. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I was pretty grateful that they don't have a bunch of beamers. Went downstairs. Oops, my bad, my bad. Hi, Sable. What are you doing here? No! I screwed up my blink, but I didn't think I was gonna screw it up because the dot lied to me. But I actually landed it perfectly. I just didn't know it yet. I hear footsteps approaching somewhere. There's Quan. I thought he vaulted this. I guess he vaulted back, huh? Oh, I went too far. Or I guessed wrong, one of them. Now, Sable, if you got back on this gen, understand it's a big mistake. Why are you doing this, Sable? I don't understand when survivors do this, both in my solo queue games and my Swift action. Or, excuse me, in my killer games and my survivor games is what I was trying to say. I was trying to get over there, but it wouldn't let me. I I thought I saw scratch marks in this room, but maybe they went upstairs. You know, honestly, I get what he was trying to do there. I think he was trying to get the stun on the follow-up because he just didn't want me to go after Sable, who I heard was in there. I think that was him, like, basically making himself a really easy target and hoping he could get a play off, but knowing there was a good chance he would die. Also, that pallet doesn't exist, and that annoys me. This map does not need to lose pallets. I stand by this claim. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Ace. That was unfortunate timing on your part. That was some me timing. Unless he actually did it on purpose because he's big brain and knows he can juice me. Which is definitely possible. But I did get an early hit, so... There we go. Okay. Okay. Guys, what do we think? Are we liking the nurse gameplay tonight? Or are you wanting something different? Also, I just realized it's almost 8 o'clock. Oh my god. That was an accident. Sometimes they go so much further than I expect to. Oh! Got her there, at least. Got her there. I peek. My points. Uh-oh. Oh, what Sable's up to. I keek. I keek. I mean, technically I break with my hand, but whatever. I punch. No, or actually, yeah, no, I do that again, and whatever motion that is. I force break. I crunch. Hey, yo! I'm actually happy about that. GG's me, ace me, boy me, Bob. Hey. Honestly, maybe it's good that I'm not using aura perks yet. Okay. And now, Sable can decide who lives. As I float about. Ha. She almost sounds like a Minecraft villager when she lets out that exhale. Ha. 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 Though I've talked about this before, guys, along with the villager noises, there's now a new sound in that game that whenever I hear it, I immediately want to just, like, mimic the sound. And that's the sound that the happy gas makes. It just sounds like somebody gurgling. Every time I hear it, I just want to participate. Definitely heard them right here, okay. I want to chase Sable, but I guess I'll chase him. GG's gamer. Do you have DS? I bagged if I somehow outran his DS by being a goober. GG's gamer. Sable Daffodillia. That's a great name, by the way. Both because it's 2 flowers, but also just because it flows well. There's like a little fruit fly flying around my room. Where's Sable? Oh my god. Sable. Almost like, I don't know, I low-key worry that she's not even gonna try for gate if I close hatch. I feel like Nurse is one of those killers and Midwich is one of those maps. So both would be an issue. Good, she found it. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized that might be loud for people, sorry. GG's. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw the poll in chat for you guys again, in case you want to pivot who we're playing. Who should, or what should we do? What should we do? More Nurse. Pyramid Head. And Pig. Survivor. Minecraft. Okay, guys, poll is up. Feel free to vote. I'll do at least one more Nurse game, though. Oh, why? When you teleported, or in your head. Oh, yeah. Daffodillia sounds like Pareidolia. Yeah, brains are definitely built towards pattern recognition. That is indeed definitely a known thing. It's one of the reasons we're so susceptible to our various, like, biases. And in this case, when I say biases, I don't mean like I mean, I guess technically I do also include things like what you usually, like, discrimination-based biases, but, in this case, when I say biases, I mean things like the negativity bias, how our brains are hardwired to more easily remember bad stuff that happens. It takes, like, 20 good things to equal out one bad thing in terms of the old noggin. Oh, and hello there. Oh my gosh. Hudani? Please correct me on pronunciation / let me know which one is right. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Somehow think nurse games are just more fun to watch because of the skill level involved. Well, we're starting at the bottom. There's no now we're here yet because we're still at the bottom. I have played nurse probably fewer than 20 matches total. And probably about 5 total sessions of her. Once, like 4 or 5 years ago, when I first started playing, I played her once, got the game, and then never touched her again for like 3 more years. I've done a couple sessions since then. Definitely feel I'm more comfortable on her now than... Okay. Also, I just realized I never finished my pizza slice that's been here. I might try throwing it back in the toaster oven and just eat the crust. Just accepting to play nurse involves skill level. No worries about the outcome of the games. I mean, honestly, though, it's, that's... I don't know if you were here when I was mentioning this during the match, or if I even, like, expanded on this thought the amount that it deserved, but, generally, whenever I learn a new killer who's has a chase power specifically, I'll usually just, like, hard commit to getting downs with the chase power. The one exception is if I'm doing them for, like, an archive or something. Then if the goal is, like, oh, get downs, and I'm like, you know what, I don't actually care about learning this person. But it's like... The way I phrased it before is if you're going to play a killer with a power, why not use the power? Like, if you want to do M1 gaming, you should probably play an M1 killer, if that's the gameplay loop you like. AKA, you miss all the hatchets you don't yeet. And half the ones you do. I was like, I could hear her still on the gen, and I hadn't heard her go anywhere, which is why I walked at her. And I'm like, I know that there's someone here, and they haven't left yet. Unless they're, like, fixated around the barrel. I'm corn blind, there you are. Where'd they go? Oh, they just kept- oh my god. Okay, nice. Where'd he go? Oh, does he have that one perk? Or those 2 perks, rather. Okay. Hey, boop. Hey. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I just saw him here. He gets fixated. It's there. Oh, he has Lucky Break, I think. Or does he just have that one perk combo? Yeah, he just has that one perk combo. There we go. Yeah, that honestly to me feels like old Dead Hard in the sense where I'm like, you know what, that is just so miserable to track, and it winds up being such a detriment to your team is what I found is killing. Like, bringing the Ghost Notes plus Lightweight can be really good for solo escapes, but it basically, unless you are willing to aggro, like be very, very aggro towards taking chase, I find it just often leads to teammates getting killed relatively early. Then again, that might have more to do with how I play the game than anything else. Oh wow, I missed. Oh, I thought I had a second blink already. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to my cooldown. Okay, but I can at least walk her down here. 5% baby. He gets this ult. Oh, let me get my second blink back. There we go, I got that, I got pick, and then hopefully I can pick that gem before anyone pops it in 0.2 seconds, right? Right. I might have to try to make something work with Blood Warden, honestly. The thing is, I can't leave too far away because all they have to do is like tap that gen and it'll pop. And they have no progress on any other gen, so. If I could get a quick down on him though, that'd be huge. Haha, but then he walks into that, but then he gets the throw. Oh my god, and I don't have... Okay, let me think about this. How do I want to play this? How can I play this? Oh, he gets away because of the combos. What do I want to do? Can I do anything? They're not on that gate. Where's the other gate even? Wait, they're not on either gate yet. Interesting. They honestly will probably get the 4 out here unless I get, like, a lucky... Yeah, it's him. Let's see, was anyone else out of position is the question. I don't think so. I think they're all out. I feel like there is someone else out of position. I want to see if these guys want to play with fire. Oh, yeah. Are the other two working on the other gate or something? Like, I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense here. I think they're just gonna leave. Yeah, okay, good. Cheese. Okay. Huh. Oh, you know what? I just realized I did what I was gonna talk about so much that max, I didn't even talk about it. Basically, commit to using power. Actually, no, I think I did talk about it. Never mind. Hello, Pastime. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. And also, I'm so sorry, I missed what you said. You probably know this, but never blink straight on a survivor. Yeah, that'll cancel the blink. Yeah, sometimes it's not like I'm not trying necessarily to blink on them. And actually, I'm thinking I might actually want to take off plaid flannel and just start doing it based on vibes instead. Because I feel like more than anything, I wind up kind of leaning into the plaid flannel, and then sometimes it just lies to me, so... If it's not 100% accurate anyway, I think I'm just gonna take it off, maybe replace it with something else. I don't know, what's, Oh, I asked earlier, but no one happened to know at the time. I guess I could technically look it up, but what are the add-ons that are actually getting nerfed? Or the add-on, rather. I know it's either the lunge duration or the lunge range, but I can't remember which. I could also, you know what? I could also do the scream one. That was nice. Because I could make them, I could break pallets, or break their ability to use pallets. I might throw that on, actually. And then maybe... honestly, Gearhead. Let's do Gearhead instead of, whatever I had. Batteries, I think. Lunge 30% goes to 10%. Got it. Also, guys, I saw that the results of the poll were, 2 for Minecraft, 2 for more nurse, and 1 for pigs. So, how about this? How about I do another nurse match. I then take my final break of the evening because I have to use the restroom again. I know I haven't gone. I think my last break was not too long ago, but I'm gonna use the restroom and also reheat that slice of pizza that I have sitting here. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna just rerun the poll again, and then we can figure it out. Because as usual, and you know what? I'll even put a. Do you want me to put modded Minecraft on the voting list or just straight up Minecraft? Yeah, I should probably just put vanilla. I'm, you know what? I've answered my own question. I'm not prepared to learn a new mod pack today. Why am I walking? Oh my god, basement's here, Labao. There's not even anyone in here. I just decided to take a trip to basement for funsies. Maybe I should be bringing Lethal Pursuer in hindsight. Ooh. Go. I'm just hoping that the other Beamer gamer isn't right here. Fingers crossed. They are, but I get to do that. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got this, gamers. We got this. Yeah, having the visual feedback was definitely nice, but I've already just, I don't know, it just feels more consistent feeling already than trying to judge it based off the little ball on the ground. Ooh, do I see scratch? No, I saw that. Oh my gosh, I saw the grass, the way it was next to the window, and it took on a little bit of the aura color, and I thought that it was scratch marks, which are also pink, I believe. In hindsight, maybe a bad idea to make windows and scratch marks the same color. Throw the pallet, I dare ya. I screwed up. Oh my god, I didn't even have to blink. I realized I didn't need to blink as soon as I clicked the right button, and then I panicked. And then I threw. There we go, got her. Okay, okay, recovered. Recovered. Alright, I have to remember I have Gearhead. We're gonna assume that's nowhere to hide, probably. But really, it's Zanshin tactics, baby. Oh wait, I didn't have my second blink Lamau. Are all three of you here? Because if all three of you are here, then who's getting saved? I shouldn't have swung there. I think, you know what? It's the exact same issue that I have with Huntress when I don't practice recently enough. It's that I'm nowhere near patient enough. It's almost like I'm playing as though I'm better than I actually am. Nice, she did get that. Oh, nice. Might as well break it while I'm blind. Nice. Okay. Nowhere to hide on Nurse is really something. Dude, nowhere to hide in general is rough. I feel like when I watch people play Nurse with the super strong aura perks, it's just like... It's almost like it's just... How do I even put it? It's point and click. Dwight literally ran into the hit there, unfortunately for him. Unless maybe he, like, hurt an injured teammate or something. Okay. Nice sabotage. Unfortunately for you, I have agitation. Agitation is low-key my windows of opportunity on Killer. Like, it used to be... Agitation and No Way Out used to be the two perks. No Way Out low-key still could be considered it because, the reason I consider it is it was basically my anti-Marcus playstyle device where if I was screwing around too much, letting people have too many freebies, blah, 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 I could at least use No Way Out in order to increase the endgame of a substantial amount. Oh wow, he went in. I thought he was gonna double back for some reason. Ooh. This could be really good for him actually, since I blinked into basement earlier. Okay, or you could be in here, I guess. Oh my god, no, if he had an inner strength, that's gonna be really funny. I don't think I saw him go healthy or anything, so... I shouldn't have done the second blink, but I wanted to, just in case there was someone here. Oop, I see scratch marks. Okay. I was listening for breathing, that's why I had my head turned to the side. In-game, not out-of-game, I don't think. I know there was someone else there, and I'd happily take chase with him. Okay, good. I was just thinking to myself, Cheryl, don't do it. Don't run in for the save now, because then I'll probably have to go for you. Okay. I know Jake is here too, so I'm just gonna make this take a little bit longer to, pop. Just a little. I'd rather hook her out here than up there, honestly. Listen. I chose to interpret that as he was dying for her because I think he missed a skill check while he was healing her and felt bad. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I could be wrong, but I'm like 99% sure that's what was happening there. Okay. Cheek cheese. Okay. And now, whoever I find, I find. GG's gamer. I assume that's what was happening. She's saying kill me and not Jake, yeah? GG's. I just watched him menacingly from a distance. I'm pretty sure I didn't see him leave. Peaceful now. It's just the sound of the crows. Guys, I have problems. I swear I constantly think I hear Hatch. Like, specifically, I constantly, you know how it sounds specifically where it's at the very edge of, like, the range where you'd be able to hear it? And, like, you just skirt the edge of the radius, that sound. That's specifically the sound I constantly feel like I'm hearing. So I'll be walking along, I'll think I hear just, like, the faintest whoo noise. I'm like, is that it? And it never is. Oh, wait, it literally spawned right here. That's so funny. Oh, my God. Gamer went left instead of right. Is he, like, in main now? That's where I last saw him, anyway. Jake, where'd you go, bud? I assume he's probably looking for Hatch, and I could just look for him, but... There, he found it. Okay. Sorry, I was about to say, you know what? I might just leave him looking for it while I run and use the restroom, because I have to do that. GG's. No, Dwight. Yo, if this is actually a baby Dwight, that's crazy. Gamer was actually really solid. Like, that, if anything, I would assume is somebody who is, like, plays console and just recently switched to PC or something. That's crazy. I don't believe that. Hey, didn't know I played Nurse, so I don't pass time, actually. I played her exactly one match back when I first started playing, got the game, was like, never again. Fast forward, I've played a couple matches of her, like, while streaming for, like, request reasons. But, I decided to, try her out after a request-ish thing the other day where I made her an option that people could vote on. And honestly, I quite enjoy her. She's actually a lot of fun to play. Like, compared to how I feel about other killers, I mean. I actually find her chase power... I don't know, I vibe with it. I don't know how to put it other than that. Like, there are just some chase powers that when I use them, I just feel like, ah, yes, I like the vibes of this. I feel connected. Get connected for free at Education Connection. Get connected for free. Understand that can be fun to get to play against, but boring to play against. See, I actually don't mind playing against most nurses. Hello there, stuck with glue. Killed you in that game. Wish you nothing but the worst. Dude. Well, GG's. I hope you're joking, but if not, I'm sorry to hear that you're not that you had a bad time. But I mean, I'd assume you're joking. But I hope you're having a good day and dang. Honestly, actually, you know what? I don't need that. Even if y'all are joking. Bye. You know, I'm trying to do this thing. I'm actually gonna full screen for a second. I'm trying to do this new thing. Where, yes, I give people the benefit of the doubt. I go by this little rule that I guess I've assumed that people are screwing around unless they've given me a reason to doubt otherwise. An example of this mentality in-game. Let's say someone is constantly hitting on Hook. I would assume that they're just trying to silence the screams, or maybe they're role-playing. Like, maybe they're literally, like, cackling as Herman the doctor, going, ah, while they're hitting people on Hook, okay? So, like, I just generally assume that people are screwing around unless they give me reason to otherwise doubt it, usually doubling down in post-game chat. It's the sort of thing where someone will go GG easy after they lose, and I'm like, okay, they have to be joking, because I've known people who say GG easy when they lose, and they think they're very funny. But it's like, I'm trying to establish, how do I put this? There's a difference between trying to make a community open and welcoming versus actively making my own experience worse by trying to do that. So I'm trying to find that line, and you know, yeah, that's have some more self-respect, Marcus. Jesus Christ. I think that's what it comes down to. I don't need someone coming into my house and saying it stinks. Yeah, I mean, Nurse definitely ignores literally every gameplay mechanic in DBD. It's just... I guess god tier nurses who are perfect at their, like, prediction blinks and know exact, like, have it down to a science. That's like the one genre of nurse where it's not even that I dislike going against them. I just want the match to wrap up quickly because I know how it's going to end. If I'm in a team that's ready to sweat and play the meta, that can be a different story. That can actually make, like, really strong nurse matches interesting, but those are kind of few and far between in solo queue. And honestly, even in Swifts, that's not easy to pull off. You just outline what you phrase it, no matter intention. Yeah. It's like... Yeah. Yeah, I think I actually have a rule in my rules that's like, if you want your first comment to be a little edgy or, like, sarcastic or something like that, feel free to, but you better be funny. And you know what? I genuinely believe that someone can get away with a lot if they're funny enough. And I don't even mean just, like, specifically here. Oh, okay, on that note, guys, really quick, I have to take 5. It is 8:30. Actually, before that, though, now I want to go check the VOD and see if the person had the same name as anyone in-game. Because I guess I didn't even think about that. Oh, you know, they don't have share a name with anyone, but the Dwight's name I'm now realizing is technically Kill Yourself F0. So I didn't actually clock that the first time. It's KYSF0. Like, it might not be that, but I would not be surprised if that's who they are, actually. Which, oh my god, hold on, wait, pause, pause. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Because I was like, that Dwight is absolutely cracked. How is he, like, newer to the game? What if his old account got banned? Theory? Theory? Question mark? Who can say? Hello there. I love Zims. It's it's KYSFO or it's Kiss. He said he was sorry. He's so mad. Gamer. Well, if you're in a call with him, let him know that the only reason I even went after him there was because I kind of got the vibe that he was trying to die for Sable there. Like, what I figured happened was he was trying to heal her and then missed a skill check. And that's because I tried to go after her because he was the one most recently on Hook. So I hate, like, going after people who are just off Hook. But then he was trying to really aggro take Chase, it felt like. I'm like, oh, I think what happened was he feels bad because he missed the skill check and brought me over. Though those were the vibes I was getting anyway. He has 2 hours. Well, unpinned me wants to say sorry. Um, that's so sus. I'm sorry. I tell if he genuinely it does like feels bad. Tell him the apology is genuinely accepted. I get it. Like sometimes you have bad matches and you feel pissy about it. And honestly, what he said was like reined in enough that like I genuinely couldn't even tell if he was joking at first. But um, he will give some subs. Oh, you know, honestly, I'd rather just keep the vibes like good right now and not risk anything because honestly I've had a long day. I had a dentist appointment today and I'm also about to take a break anyway, so um good luck with your matches though. I appreciate you swinging by and passing along the apology though. And seriously, look at it this way. If again, if he really feels bad, because I'm won't lie, I'm still just I'm not gonna unban because I'm low key worried that he's gonna come in and just drop some shit that I just don't want to see tonight. But if he genuinely does like feel sorry, this is just a good moment because it's water off my back. I genuinely don't care. So hopefully he doesn't do it next time, and genuinely like much love to you guys. I know this game can be absolutely tilting at times, especially as a new player. I mean, Jesus Christ, the fact that your friend has two hours in this game, he should not be getting match made with me. I'm a baby nurse, but I have like god like 5 or 6k hours in this game, so yeah, that's matchmaking did not help matters there. Like that just feels bad. Well, like I said, I have to I'm about to take like a 5-minute break anyway, so um each killer has their yes, so Lil Poopadoo, yes. Every killer technically has their own MMR, but if you haven't played killers before, what usually will happen is at least this is the way it used to work. I don't know if it still does. Basically, if you say had like 1600 MMR on Trapper and 1500 on Pyramid Head and 1300 on Nurse, and you pick up a brand new killer, it'll usually give you a boost to your base MMR for new killers. It won't pull you up to the current rank of all of your killers, but it will usually give a boost. Um, and yes, I am going to run the poll. Here is the plan. What should we do next? More Nurse, Pig, Survivor, Minecraft. I'm just gonna put those 4 options. Poll is up. Guys, it is currently 8:37. I will be back in just about 5 minutes or so. When I get back, I'm gonna keep. Did I say 5 to 10 minutes? I'm sorry. You guys know that. Let me stop yapping and go take care of that. That being the restroom and the cats, and maybe I'll try to bring one in. Be right back, gamers. See you in a few. Okay, okay, okay. I have returned. Hello. Hello, gamers. Guys, reminder, there's currently a poll up in chat that'll decide what we're gonna do next. Let's see, currently 2 votes for Minecraft, nothing for anything else, guys. If you don't want us to go hit the mines, you better go and vote. If you don't want us to get the mines, you better hit the polls. Me encouraging people to vote for clean energy bills. Oh god, I make myself laugh. I wish... I'm genuinely reacting as though I was, like, listening to a comedian make a joke. And I'm like, oh, jolly good, good fellow, jolly good. Right funny you are. That joke about the coal industry was quite a riot. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. Also, I'm now remembering that since I'm tabbed out, you are only hearing me. So I'm sorry. In my head, you were hearing lobby music, but that's definitely not the case. Anyone else vote in the poll? Because if no one else is gonna vote, and we're just gonna Minecraft, then I'll just end the game now. Let me refresh. Oh, it's 3 votes for Minecraft now. Okay, okay. Well, then it looks like we're gonna be switching to Minecraft, guys, unless a couple people want to swap in, or... What am I trying to say? Swoop in? Swoop in. Swoop in right at the end. Let's see. Are there any items or outfits that I'm currently interested in getting? But a girl sweet as you has a future. You have hope as each new day dawns. You go out there and you get your... Oh my god, guys. Sorry, off topic. I am not actually at war, but like jokingly at war in the DBD subreddit about this outfit. Someone was making a post, which hell yeah, about Tori needing more cosmetics, and the fact that she didn't get one for the Darkest Dungeon Rift is just tragic, as well as Elodie not getting one, frankly. And someone in the... people in the comments were like, you guys just got that cool new one. And there are like 3 or 4 people going, are you kidding me? That outfit is awful. It combos with nothing, and it's just... It's a nothing burger. And the downvotes are crazy. And I comment, I was like, the fact that you're getting downvoted for this is crazy. The most people I've talked to who actually play Tori hate it. And I'm also getting downvoted. I'm just like, why are you booing me? I'm right. It's awful. It's so boring. Like... I think at least the top can cut, but it doesn't match anything is the problem. Like, it's such a distinct look that, like, this isn't the worst, but it's so casual in comparison. Like, this is, honestly, no, it's too shiny. Like, this has the right texture, but not the right color / style. I don't know. Anyway, poll updated. We got 1 vote for more nurse and 3 votes for Minecraft, guys. Last chance to vote. Last chance to vote. If you don't get a chance to vote, you should say in chat what you would have voted for. Otherwise, I'm gonna... How about this? How about we do 1 more nurse game for the nurse enjoyer? That way we hopefully end on a slightly more positive note. Yes, no, maybe so. No, the new Rift is not out yet, but it did get announced, and we got, like, a sneak peek at some of the, stuff coming to it. Oh, and it looks like the poll is up. Let's see if anyone else managed to sneak in a vote. Oh, actually, no, technically there was a little more time, but 2 votes for more nurse. Okay, so... how about this? I say for the millionth time. Hold on. Actually. Yeah, I will do that. Okay. So is there new Rift Outer viewable? I haven't checked the DBD leak subreddit in a while, so it's possible that they've posted, like, more than what was announced, but, Behavior themselves posted a trailer for, a couple upcoming cosmetic collections, including the upcoming Rift. Also, guys, I'm gonna run the poll back really quick, but with 2 options, since it was a near tie. What should we do next? And also, in case people were also taking a break while I was taking a break and didn't see the poll. Nurse? Minecraft. There we go. Ooh, Dead Dog Saloon. Fun. Okay, guys. Poll is re-up. Officially. Ooh, people. Honestly, you know what perk would really help me as nurse? Predator. Oops. I missed. Haha. Oh wait, she doubled back, or... I think Sprinter's back, maybe. I overblinked. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. I think she wins this, like, at least a few more times. I think I have a better chance of getting this dude up here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Cheryl. Don't judge me. I'm a baby. No, not again. Finally. I will not blink on you. I don't think I'm capable, physically. Okay. Okay. We recover. Uh-oh. Are you here saboing? You're not. Oh right, I have a locker reveal perk. I forgot about that. I wonder if I have, like, speed or something. Ooh! I know someone's up there. Oh wow, you know what? It's funny. I thought I had hooked Jake. I didn't realize I'd already hooked Quan. I thought I was going for the fresh hook. I'm not joking. I'm actually just that unobservant. I saw a shadow for a second. Oh, I'm still down here, Lamau. How'd I get around that? Oh my god, I'm gonna break. You know, I genuinely don't think I can play Nurse. I'm gonna be, guys, I'm gonna be dead fucking serious. I think I'm gonna break my mouse if I play Nurse. The effort with which I use my pointer finger to press left mouse click after blinking is genuinely too much. Why are you sticking this gen when you're Death Hook, Quan? I don't want to go after you, but I will if I have to. Crab. Crab. Me crab, you crab. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Saw someone go in main. Oop. There we go. This is why you shouldn't stay injured. You become an easy target to track. You know, we got too close, gamer. GG's. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm back. Hello. What's been your favorite Minecraft update I've experienced since coming back? I think I'd have to think about that. And honestly, I might have to answer like multiple things because there are some things that I love the most, like content-wise. Other things I like the most, like look-wise. Let me define these terms. Content is like stuff that you engage with in the world. Whether it be like new cave systems, new mobs, just like new stuff that you interact with, new, you could even say new blocks, but that more so gets into decorative or aesthetic look, which is another thing. Like, I would include the new wood variants as an example of design additions. And then there's quality of life changes that also are, like, just so nice to have. And it's like, there are things in each of those categories and probably a couple in each. I do not know where the oh my god, I have a perk for this. I forgot. I literally put on Darkness Revealed because I'm so bad at finding survivors. I'm so smart. Passimigus had craziest dramaturgy item. Hold on, let me look for survivors first. No free aura reading for me. Ooh, but do I see... Oh, wow, they're just on that gen now. Elodie, why are you on my lap? My darling daughter. No, she just fucking dipped on them. I mean, she was right to dip. But geez, I wonder if she has distortion or something. That's crazy. GG's. Also, my darling Elodie is back, making muffins on my lap again. Hi. Had the craziest dramaturgy item, engineer's toolbox with brand new parts and a wire spool. Nice. I just wanted to point that out in case the gamers didn't notice that. Because that's, like, kind of a plot twist, in my opinion. If I was playing Survivor there, and I was on Hook, I'd be like, dang, I can't believe she left me there. But then if I saw Blood Warden in the end game, I'd be like, holy shit, thank God she left me there. Oh, guys, my daughter is back. My cat daughter, to be clear. Who wants to see Miss Ellie? Once again, my darling, darling gray daughter has hippity-hopped up to demand her hourly dose of attention. Ellie. Are you pathetic little girl? Are you my pathetic little girl? Also, guys, all of the nurse enjoyers voted in the first poll, but not the second poll. Which wound up being a vote of 2 for or was it 2 for Minecraft? Oh, I can't check because I have a baby. A baby. Let's see if I can check even with the baby. What? Oh, it's working, it's working. My nose is itchy. Yep, 2 votes for Minecraft. Okay. I'm gonna spend the last, like, hour or so. And I'm gonna actually not stay up until midnight. Confirmed. Tomorrow, first of all, guys, so we are going to switch to Minecraft. Everyone who's hanging out tonight, thank you so much for spending your time in my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where currently we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then at 5 to 6 we switch to our story-based game, which we will be starting within the next couple weeks. And unless the craziest coup d'etat, let's say, happens in the form of Persona somehow winning, it won't at this point, we're going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077, a game that I know basically nothing about. And by basically, I mean I know Keanu Reeves is in it. At least I'm pretty sure he is. I'm low-key doubting myself. I forget who I was talking to, but I think it was Username. And when we were talking about what I knew, I got the comment of, oh, wow, you really know nothing. And even the one thing you said you knew is actually not totally right. And I feel like the only thing I said I knew was, like, the tone of, like, the world / the anime. And the Keanu Reeves thing. So I'm like, is it just like, is it not actually Keanu Reeves? Does it just look like him? I thought it was actually him. Um, oh, you know what it might have been? I might have said that Keanu Reeves shows up in the DLC, but I've since discovered slash realized that I think he was actually in the original game as well. Maybe that's what it was, now that I'm thinking about it. Um, but for those who are not members, sorry, sidetracked. We have a Discord where you can see my most up-to-date schedule, announcements, polls. Additionally, just so you guys know, hey, oh, it was you, Lil Poopadoo. Got it, got it, got it. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. What happened was the way that I kind of like I do my best to keep track of who I was having different conversations with because you know, you guys are all individuals. You are not chat amalgamation. You are chat individuals creating this group. Um but honestly with Cyberpunk, like I said, it was just such a under the radar thing for me or flew so far under my radar that like I really just didn't clock how many people I was going to be keeping track of. Oh, these are Cyberpunk people. Like, for example, with Stargate Atlantis, there are like 2 or 3 people in stream ever who have watched the show. So I know that if I had a conversation about it with someone, I had it with like one of those 3, and then it's pretty easy to remember who. With Cyberpunk, I actually am realizing, oh shit, I actually have to like really take active note of who I'm talking about what with, because it won't be easy to be like, oh, it was about Cyberpunk. Oh, it was probably with so and so. I don't know if this is TMI, but that's how my brain works. Hey, Big Kirko, what's up? How you doing? We are actually just switching games as voted on by chat. Technically, guys, I'm gonna give you one last riot chance. If you do want to stick to DBD, say in chat right now. And I need at least I would need at least 2 or 3 people to do it because 2 people voted for Minecraft, and we're probably gonna go do that for an hour. I will say though, you're more likely to get more stream if we do Minecraft versus if we stay DBD. DBD I'll probably end in half an hour. Minecraft, who knows when I'll end. Hopefully between 10 and 11, teehee. Minecraft is cool, just started Cobblemon. You know what? One mod pack I've thrown around starting and probably will at some point is Stone Block 4, which I really loved Sky Factory. And I was kind of sad to see that there hasn't been one since Sky Factory 4 because I loved 3. I was fine with 4. I didn't vibe with it. I didn't like the bonsai tree like thing as much. Anyway, I'm kind of this has nothing to do with Cobblemon. It's possible that's the only one that you've played. Cobblemon is one of those things that I tried watching different streamers who I watch play, but it definitely fell into one of those games, or in this case mod packs, but let's just call it what it is, a game. It fell into one of those games where I'm like, I think I could play that. I can't watch it. Like I could listen to if I was doing something else and I guess in the background noise, but I didn't find it engaging to watch, but it seemed like it would be fun to play. Heading to the mines for to end things off. Surely I won't get too sidetracked. I say as though there's anything to get sidetracked from, considering I'm going to be signing on without a plan. Also, guys, if stream refreshes for you, I'm very sorry. I know that sometimes happens to people, especially on mobile, when I update the stream info, so. Oh, but also, Big Kirko, so Minecraft is, I don't think you've been here when I've yapped about my Minecrafting, have you? Or have you? But basically, I used to play a ton when I was a teenager. Because I started playing right around the Nether update, and I really, for all intents and purposes, stopped playing any vanilla before the combat update ever came out, which I think was 2016. And I did a little bit of modded Minecraft, but like I was talking about before, it was stuff like Sky Factory. Very far from the vanilla experience, mainly because I didn't really have the hardware for it more than anything else. But yeah, so getting back into it is actually just such a joy. Actually, Lil Poopadoo had asked what my favorite features that they've added since I got back to it are, and I I have to think about that because well, I was saying that I really do have like the three categories of gameplay additions, quality of life change. Elodie, what are you doing? I don't think the microphone picked it up, but she just looked at me and went, meow. Are you a silly girl? She's so cute. I need to make sure she's not chewing on any wires, the little wire chewer. She's on her back. Ellie, stop. Don't poke the wires. Don't poke the bear. Okay. Oh my, holy shit, I forgot that's what was happening. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna update stream title one more time because I just remembered what we were doing last time. We were doing a trial chamber. These things are horrifying. I think I'm having like I looked up a tiny bit about them in the time since, but overall I really am letting myself continue to fly blind because for those who missed it last time, first of all, let me change stream title one more time because forgot I was exploring my first trial chamber. This should go well. Smile. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, last time we left off, I had a horrifying experience in here, but I'm actually was feeling braver by the end. I think that I just got really unlucky with getting absolutely dunked on by that sniper undead guy. And if you guys, first of all, I got jump scared by a few guys. There were a few moments where I screeched/screamed and the microphone just fully muted me and to protect your guys' ears. Unlike when it didn't do that during whatever that feedback was. If you guys did want to see me getting jump scared by an absolutely horrifying sniper, let me grab you the link. Because I have a clip. Who's your favorite Pokemon, Kirko, out of curiosity? Oh no, Pastime, you hate Wesker so much. Playing as or playing against? Because I could see that being like an exclamation after not surviving a match, but also an exclamation after trying to throw a survivor and getting dunked on by hitboxes or lack thereof. Okay, where was I? Right, those things startle me every time. Oh yeah, I discovered that I was right in my original belief as to how the spawners are supposed to work. You're not supposed to cover them up the coward's way like I did. You are just supposed to outright do the thing. Play it out. And I swear if I like lost access to the keys because I covered them because that's what the internet said to do, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh well. Well, this guy will cover because he scares me. But yeah, I was like panicking and had no idea what to do. And when I tried Googling things, the internet was like, oh, cover them up like this. And I'm like, okay. And I even commented and said, I was pretty sure that the way it worked was you were supposed to let them like all keep going until they run out. And then, blah, blah, blah. But everywhere I searched, it didn't say that, so I believe the internet. I'm a fool. I'm a fool and a fraud, and I should trust myself more, because clearly I know best sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, right, I forgot I found a lush cave. Oh, that's how it ended. I found a bunch of diamonds in here. And I got accused of hacks, like, as a joke. Wink. Yeah, that was a cool find. How many did I get? At least 6. I mean, the wind demons were horrifying. I will say, I think I'm definitely missing more, I hesitate to use the word terrain, but, like, more stuff. Clip is great. It was horrifying. I'll be honest, little Poopadoo. That moment made me severely overestimate how dangerous this place was. I thought I was, like, dead hundo P because of how instant that felt. That guy murking me. Also, I still think the fact that we found an actual just normal zombie spawner in here is very funny. Or skeleton spawner, whatever it was. What am I doing? Why am I like this? I forget what I was doing. I was looking for the spawners that I covered. Are you one? I don't remember where they are. I guess maybe they're not here. What are you? You're a pathway I made. I don't even remember. I don't remember anything. Oh, I remember. This was one of the Satan rooms. That's right, and I didn't go in here because I feared it, but now I fought this guy, so now I don't fear him as much. Maybe you should ask as your first mistake. I should have blocks in my inventory, huh? It's time to zoom. Like the wind! Oh god, I'm gonna die because I'm... Got him! Did he drop anything? Hey. Oh, there's another one. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Got him. Another? Like I said, I'm less scared now, guys. I'm a lot less scared. Chicken. That's not what I was expecting. I can't lie. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gravel. Maybe I should have something I can actually build with, like deep slate. Honestly, I like the bricks because they can break quickly. They can break brickly. No, it's one of these. Oh, okay. Well, didn't mean to do that. Yes, it did. I don't know what these do, though, the breeze rods. I've been talking, you know, one quality of life feature that would be really nice, that hasn't been added would be if, they made it so you could reverse look up items. Basically looking up based off the crafting item ingredient rather than searching for... Listen, I wasn't expecting them right then, okay? I guess I'm still rat tacticsing, guys. Startled me, okay? You dunked on. Ow. 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 Wherefore art thou, Skeletor? Oh, there he is. Like, I can hear his bones are rattling. Hold on, I'd rather get you with my sword for looting. Ow. Okay, dude, don't knock me off here, okay? That's, like, illegal. Oh! Where are you? Oh, hello there. How are you up there? Oh, you climbed! Oh! You were smart. I see. I got it. Ooh, stuff. Oh my gosh. Do I have another satchel? Bundle, whatever? I don't think so. I don't need this bow, that's for sure. Don't need the snowballs. Is this clay? Curious. Oh, I use them to craft maces. Got it, got it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the maces, those you can have to, do the omen, Hey, I got a key. My god, sorry. I'm just being dumb right now. AK not thinking through things. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. You can do this. Bow. Ooh. I can leave those here. Oh, I could have used... I see. I'm... Got it. Break the spawn things. I don't... I'm pretty no, so these are like the trial ruin spawners. They I want to keep around for, if I want to farm the mobs in them at some point. Not like farm them as in like a mob farm, but like farm them as in get more like trial keys and stuff. Or if I want to do the bad omen trial, right? Because I did a little bit of looking this up since I last played, and my understanding is the way that it works, though of course please correct me if I'm wrong, is that you can only open each vault once, but you can continuously get keys from these guys. They just don't become available for a little while, basically. Like, it takes them a while to, respawn their innards. The critters within them. Ah. Boop. Okay. Speaking of which, where's my key? Aha, here you are. Hey, no, dude, seriously, please. It's pretty rare that I actually feel, like I've looked up the thing that I'm talking about. No, I have the tag. Actually, I may have taken off the tag because I didn't want it up when I was playing Dead by Daylight. But I usually have the tag when I'm playing Minecraft of advice welcome. And I would rather you tentatively give incorrect advice, slash thoughts and have us fact check and figure it out than feel too scared to, because I genuinely appreciate it. And my favorite Pokemon, so I'm definitely like very what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Ellie, stop that. Stop. What are you doing? I'm sorry, 1 second. What? What? What is it, honey? What? What's wrong, baby? What? Was it this? Is this what you were after, sweet girl? Oh, my Ellie. My Ellie. Oh my god, I'm not paused. Holy shit. Sorry, sorry. All of a sudden, she was like freaking out. I think she saw a little piece of like plastic on the ground and thought it was a bug. My silly girl. My silly, silly Ellie girl. Anyway, I was gonna say, Eevee. I love the Eevees and their evolutions. My silly, silly Ellie. I like it. She's so cute. Mwah. All of a sudden, she let out a very big yell because I thought she was going after a cord, but like I said, I think she saw a piece of plastic that she thought was a bug. So after I was telling her to knock it off, she was like, she let out a very upset meow at me that I genuinely think was her saying, "No, Mom, I'm not being bad. There's something here." If I was trying to interpret what she was saying to me via her meow. Again, she's like still low-key stalking. Maybe it's that fruit fly from earlier. Maybe she sees it. And also, guys, I'm sorry, the reason I'm putting so much focus into her right now is, for those who don't know, she's a wire chewer. And I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. Well, that's not a very good description, actually, because I could probably throw her pretty far. She said, meow. She said, "Don't talk about throwing me, Mom. It's not nice." Anyway, is that it? Here? In this room? Oh, right, I have the key. Where can I use that? Oh, yeah, I officially had discovered why the one group of, those vaults were laughing at me. That was very confusing when they would chuckle at me instead of anything else. Where do I go from here? Okay. Yes, my Ellie. What do we get? Bad Omen, Emeralds, Iron, Shield. Okay. I do wish I had one more bundle somewhere. Okay, well, this room doesn't seem to really continue anywhere unless I missed it, so... wait, was there something? No, because I built into this, that's right. So this is the end of here, right? God, that was still horrifying, getting jumped in the water or on the other side of the glass. Oh, it's nighttime, apparently. That's always kind of funny, just like being like, you know what, let's just reset spawn in case I have slept somewhere else recently. Oh, right, there's this here. No, I feel like there's definitely I might want to get like a new block type and better mark off where I've already been. Okay, let's see if these guys are still spawning things. What were you? I mean, you know, I probably got whatever item it wanted to give to me, right? Okay, you still have things. Okay, good. Okay, we both suck. Got you on the follow-up. Oh, there's another one. Okay, could you peek? Could you jiggle peek a little bit more, please? Just jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Hehe. Okay. Okay, guys. A key acquired. Okay, we're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. Love to see it. I love when my brain works. Isn't it great? Oh, look at this brain. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my intellect's complete? Oops, I didn't jump and try to hit the water. I died. Lol, JK. Okay, I'm done. Where did I put the other rods? Or bones. I can take these bones out and add them to this stack. Nice, okay. Probably got a lot of these, huh? Sorry guys, I'm just doing some relatively quick consolidation, hopefully. If you guys notice me missing anything like that you think would be relevant to scoop out, feel free to let me know. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Big brain or little brain? A brain. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. These bones. This one piece of gravel can add to the gravel stacks that use some gravel, haha. All the irons in the fire. Buckets, squiddles, angels. All the loose I get cold. Just turn it back into a clay later. Deep slate can stack now. Lovely. Oh, this is beautiful, actually. Some more iron. Didn't I have more iron? For some reason I thought aha! Perfect. Okay. Good. I just actually got so much space for myself, I think. Let me just check if there are any more emeralds, oot and a boot. Yes, my Ellie. What do you want, my darling daughter who I adore? Adoring daughter. More bundles! Oh my god, I actually didn't realize I had more. Yay! Okay, this changes everything, actually. Hold on. Okay. Side note, you can use your crafting table space as extra temporary storage when you're sorting your inventory like this. When you're trying to remove stuff from bundles and putting them back, that sort of thing. It's really nice. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Right, we just got a key. So let me use that somewhere. Ah, this is where the demon skeletons were. That was horrifying, by the way. Just to reiterate. That really set my expectations for this, this place. I think it set them a bit higher than they needed to be. Every time I hear that noise, it startles me. I don't know why. Eventually, it won't create that reaction, but, for now... yeah, no, Marcus, no likey. Marcus, no likey one bit. Are you one? Have you reset? Have I checked you yet? I just haven't checked you yet. Eh. Oh wait, where's my bow? You know what? Better idea. Leroy! I missed. Get dunked on, kiddos. Are there any others? Oh, there was one. Sayonara. Okay. And back up. Okay, this built straight up, whatever. I could have just eaten this chicken instead. Sure. Sure. Why not? Key is here. Let's go do this one, since it's right here. What do I get? Oh, wait, did I do the— oh, no, this is a spawner, Marcus. It's a spawner. Got it. Okay. Where's a normie one that I haven't done yet? Because I feel like I'm only seeing the, triple skulls. Okay, that one's taken care of. Where else do I have to go? I went all the way over here, right? Is there anything behind this platform that I haven't done? Or is this where I came from? Oh, this is the— wait. I mean, I must have been here, but clearly— oh, wait, this is— was this the first place I explored, or a later one? Did I get myself turned around? I think that's all there is here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's the end of this way. That's actually nice to know that we are at one of the ends. I think. Guys, can you tell that navigating is not my strong suit in this game? At least not without, like, a map. In fact, we were talking about this when I was cartographying. Maps are Marcus's friend. If you couldn't tell. Okay, we haven't explored a lot of the underwater section for obvious reasons of it being underwater. Okay, this was like the first one I think we did. Because we have the normal spawner, just like the regular spawner room spawner. Okay, anything over here, question mark? No, this is the hell room that I did. Okay, this was the first of the hell rooms. And this is where we spawned in today. So this is actually the one that I checked and can officially confirm doesn't have anything else in it, or past it. This also dead ends, I think. God, I'm channeling Chiaki right now. I think this room doesn't really have much going for it. I think. What's that? Diamonds? But what's a Guster banner pattern? I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. More Windy Boy charges. And some more poison arrows, okay. Did I didn't finish this one yet. Potato? Potato? Potato. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. If I have to take any of these, I'll take the power 2 bow, but I mean, it's not that great. You know what? There we go. Okay, let's see. Do I have that? Aha, I do. And I thought I put stuff in this one, so I'll put the bow in. You know, maybe I should just put a stack of the arrows in here. That's, oh, or the bones, duh. I keep forgetting about these guys. I want to mark this with, like, something really obvious, though. So that I know that this one has stuff in it. How can I do that? Maybe I remove the surrounding stuff from it. And... okay. Okay. I have no aim, apparently. Hello? Item? There you are. You know what? No, I don't want to leave my crafting table. I was gonna say I could leave the crafting table to further signify it, but nah. That's just silly. Do I have any block? You know what? I'll leave clay as my trail to it. Oh, hey, it's my rat tunnels. Tunnel snakes rule. Okay, let's practice a... Hold on. Okay. I mentioned that I want to try to figure out, like, / get muscle memory for speed bridging / speed staircasing. Because I think that would just be, like, a good skill to have, and I just haven't worked on the muscle memory much at all. Also, let me continue to put this here so that it's viewable from a distance. Hello, Heaven Smiles! How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Welcome in. I haven't done this one, okay. Why you all got stuff on you? Armor? Where's your friend? Gotcha. Oh, we got another key, yay! Huh, okay, okay. We're gaming. Huh. What are the keys for? So the keys are how you open the vaults and get the best loot here. Basically, you can also do, bad omen, trials by drinking the bad omens and then, well, doing one of these. But, I'm not totally sure how that feels or looks, so I'm not gonna jump into it right now, but, let's see. Where's a vault we haven't found? Ooh, this one... Oh, you know, these guys may have just been, like, respawning or whatever. Or not respawning, but, the way that these spawners work are if you deal with them, they'll eventually reset, and then you can fight them again. Because each, oh, for some reason I thought it was done spawning, and I put my sword away. And been doing... Oh, you know what? Don't block this. What am I doing? I guess I want to block. The way that these guys works is it'll start spawning stuff when the spawners themselves see you after they're active. Ooh, I'm out of food here. Where are you? But yeah, basically you get a key and then you use the keys to unlock the vaults. That are those creepy things on the walls that at first I thought were also evil, but then I discovered aren't evil, they just make noises at you, menacingly. Okay, let me do this. I have 2 keys now. Oh, but each vault can only be opened once. But keys can be collected multiple times. Whoop. Ow. Was this the one where there was a bunch of vaults behind it? I may have been here already. Sorry if I'm just retracing my steps. Aha, there is a vault here. Cool. This is an example of the normal ones that you can get with the normal keys. There's only 1 skull. You can get like 3 to 4 items I've gotten each time. Or 2, I guess. You can get 2. Oh, a Fortune 1 book, not bad. I finally, like, consciously note... Oh, there's another vault there. Interesting. I can do that one, then. Since I have a key. Nice. Emeralds and wind charge... Or not yeah, emeralds and wind charges. Okay. Oh! Wait, is there... Cool. I assume there's nothing back here. Okay. I wanted to check, though, just in case. Haha. So that's how they connect. Intriguing. Is there anything I want to leave behind here? Not particularly. Okay. There's a lot going on. And like I said, I don't know the ins and outs of this place. One could say my research is little and far between. Few and far between is the phrase, but... I think I've gone down all the ones that are open. And I'm just gonna trust past me and assume I did it correctly. And also get random XP. So we've done these. Okay. We go up. Question? Did I go all the way down here? Okay, you have no more. This is where I tunnel ratted. That's where I got laughed at, I think tonight, actually. Okay. Okay, and this is where this is. I don't want to jump in. I don't want to fall in or jump in. I neither desire falling nor jumping. This is the one that I went down. So this is the last one I have to double check right now. Because there's nothing that I see in this direction, but I'll make sure. Actually, maybe there is underwater. Oh, okay, this is the other room that I thoroughly checked today. So the only direction I do have left is the underwater direction. Okay. Let me get my door, I guess. I'm just like, I know it's in here. I'll find you eventually, door. There it is. Okay. You know what? Okay. That's why I decided to take those. Okay. Just for a second. I don't have my ender chest. Do I have my ender chest in here, actually? Hold on. If I have my end chest in here, then I have water breathing potions, but I don't for some reason. That's weird. I wonder where it is, my other end chest. Watch there be nothing here. Hold on. I might be being dumb. Is there just nothing? Is this just like a tiny... I've been here, right? I'm not... It's just a tiny trail ruin. Oh my god, I keep calling them trail instead of trial. I can't. It's because I kept calling the actual trail ruins. Yeah, okay, it is just this place. So is there just nowhere else to go? Or, because I thought these places were bigger. Oh, am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be more? Is there not? I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. Is anyone who's, like, familiar with the trial ruins here at the moment? Or, because I can always come back another time, I suppose. But, it just feels like there should be more rooms, but... I mean, it could definitely be user error. Or maybe, like I said, I just got a smaller one. Okay, well, this is the extra double rooms that I've already been in, like, multiple times. Zero clue about these, just found one and never learned about them. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I've gone to the bottom of all of these, and none of them have, like, gone anywhere. They've just had either chests or nothing at the bottom. I don't know, they just feel like I said, it feels smaller than the ones that I have seen.
For 3 days, Robin Lee
in Moxie, the dumpster. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week/evening. Yeah. I'm lost in the ruins. But you thought I was gonna say sauce, but no, seriously, I've got no idea what this place looks like in a on a larger scale. I think what I'll have to do actually is maybe what I should do is just look up like completed trial ruins, like where people have fully hollowed them out, or showcasing them in spectator mode or something, and then I can figure out if most of them are only 3 rooms like this, or not 3 rooms, but 3 main branches, or if there's maybe secrets I'm missing, or
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Speaking of which, first of all, speaking of which, Moxie, thank you for the 100 more bits. I really do appreciate that. You know what? I can't grab Meg for you, but I can scoop my little Miss Ellie Bug who's still in me. Unless she runs, we'll see. She and I had a conversation before. I told her to stop harassing my wires, and she said, Mom, I'm not harassing your wires. There's a bug, I promise. But it was actually like a little piece of plastic. She said, I was trying to protect us from the creature. And I say, Ellie, you are the creature, but you're a cute creature. Mwah. Here, let me full screen. Because Ellie Bug wants to say hi. And by she wants to, I mean I want her to. I love you. Are you my good girl? Hey, aww, whose foot is this? Are these my Ellie's feet? Are these my Ellie's feet? Okay. She says, I wish to return to my hunting grounds, mother. To which I say, have fun, my dear. Let's see. But yes, we are going to, she'll definitely be at the bottom of my feet. Probably. She was actually just about, speaking of feet, about 3 feet away, if that. I'm actually near where the actual desktop is. That's where the piece of plastic was, like, between my desk and the computer, so that's where she was hanging out. Okay, this is a lot of... brick. Is there a point here? I don't think so. Curious. Hey, Nova! Twitch is attempting to inform you that you should spend your channel points to have me play a build of your choice on Killer. Why does DBD look so blocky? The world may never know. How you doing, though, Nova? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, wait, maybe I never went down here? Maybe I never... No, I did. I feel like these are supposed to be bigger. But there's nothing behind these walls. Huh. Oh, hi, dude. Yo, get dunked on, kiddo. Welcome to my, welcome to the end. Omae mo shinderu. Yo, that's actually the strat, by the way. I've decided that's actually low-key the strat, or high-key it. One or the other. Hell yeah. Have I... What's the rewards? Golden apple, potion, something else. Ooh, piercing 2 crossbow, okay. Okay. Anything else in here? Any more spawners to fight? Any more directions to go? Oh, right, I found this cave. Well, and then I explored it. And there's nothing else here, really? I just want there to be, though. Oh, I see. It's in case it's... Ah, interesting. Huh. Have a variety of sizes based on difficulty. If you oh, got it. These have a variety of sizes based on difficulty. I see. Let's see. These look like they should be staircases. Okay, I guess I wanted it. Okay, I wanted that to be a thing. This seems to just be like 3 branching directions, which don't get me wrong, it's not like awful. Like it definitely could have had less in it, but it just feels a little underwhelming in terms of its size, just based on I guess based on the original fear that I experienced. To be fair, a lot of that fear was mainly due to hearing the skeletons, not seeing them, and then getting absolutely sniped by, well, the sniper. Sniper monkey. They spawn more difficult ones, not bigger if you play on... Oh, more difficult if you play hard. Oh, yeah. I also know that you can, drink the Bad Omen potions to get, the Bad Omen challenges and whatnot on top of it. I have not, no Lil Poopadoo. I've officially found, I think, 3 or 4 of the, Pale Oak biomes, but, I've not found any of the woodland mansions inside of the dark oak biomes that I've found. Oh, you think I read it backwards? They spawn more difficult ones, not bigger. No, I think I understood. The mobs inside are more difficult. The actual size of the thing does not vary, though, correct? Or rather, it doesn't vary by difficulty. It could vary based on random factors, I would assume. I checked all these. I'm not gonna... I wonder if there's a secret. Imagine if this is the only one that I already checked today. Okay, yeah, this was me being convinced that there were gonna be secrets. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Marcus is convinced there's secret tunnels. The size the size does vary, just not based on which game mode I choose. Yeah, no, that is what I gleaned from what you had said. It's definitely possible though that I said a phrase backwards while correctly interpreting the meaning, so I've been known to do such things. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you saw this, just random actual spawner in here. At one point when I dug through, I was staring that down, freaking out, and then I clocked the cobblestone and was like, holy shit, that's just a normie spawner. I don't have to fear that. And I didn't. Anyway, it seems, yeah, Oh, this is, yeah, so this is where I came in from, because this is, my cave base. Well, not my cave base, but my base's main cave is through here. And I was digging out clay, actually, because, I have a villager who buys clay. And then I found, what at first I was like, that's not a, oh my god, a stronghold, is it? It was not a stronghold. Confirmed. Also, dyslexic, so speech makes no sense to you. Oh, see... I'm trying to, like, come up with a joke, and my brain is just going totally blank right now. I was gonna say, like, the joke, the outline of the joke was something like, speech makes no sense to me, and I don't have dyslexia, so, you know, that was, like, the outline of the joke, but I couldn't find a way to make it funny. So, instead, you can have the puzzle pieces. That's both my favorite and least favorite way of telling a joke. It's my favorite because there's something very funny to me personally about the idea of being like, you know what? You guys are smart. Make the joke yourself. You know where I'm going with this. But also least favorite because it's definitely lazy. But funny. At least to me. And as I've shared before, I am, if nothing else, my own best audience. God, the worst part is I don't even have to do what I'm doing. I could just straight up bring all this stuff back to base. Side note, really considering making an trip to the end because boy howdy, shulker boxes would be magnificent at this point. Okay. Okay. Now. I'll put this guy in the chest too, which is right here, question mark? Yes. Imagine if I somehow find like a single pocket of lava that I haven't gotten a single audio cue for. Wouldn't that be funny, guys? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh, okay, we drop this off, and then we've got our other stuff. So hold on to this. Okay, so now that I know this is safe and not something I need to truly fear, let me just dig in closer, because imagine I dig into the water, I'll scream. Okay. Huh, okay, this is where this is. And what's this? Okay, so that's the next corridor. I'm trying to just, like, figure this out based on the shape, like... Because, like, why is this part so much higher up? Is there a reason? Oh. Oh wait, no, that's just me walking on this. For a second I thought I heard the skeleton guys coming back from the dead, but no, it's just me walking on the grate. Isn't that great? English language does have some of the most rules and does have the most exceptions to its rules. In other words, it's completely stupid. Oh yeah. I always say one of my favorite things about Japanese is that it's just a totally phonetic language. If you know how something's spelled, you know how it's pronounced. And I think that's beautiful. Okay, I'm definitely hearing skeleton noises actually. Hold on. Oh, and this is where this leads into. Interesting. I kind of just want to get... the reason I'm kind of digging into these spots is I want to get a vague understanding of the shape of it from the outside, because I find it very difficult to navigate places unless I can picture them in my mind. As soon as I'm able to picture them, I become significantly better at navigating. So this goes both for... The fact that they're on platforms is very funny, because you can just kind of bonk them off. Bonk. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I miss. Oh wait, there are more spawning down there as well. Oops. Thought I saw feet there. Aha, I did. Where are they? God, this fact that they spawned in water and were insta-sniping me, though, was horrifying. I still stand by that. I think everyone could understand why I felt great fear at first. Get dunked on. Okay. Chicken. Okay. I don't like hitting my head here. Are you down here somewhere, dude? Get dunked on. Okay. How do I get up? I'm just gonna keep making paths. Okay. No more keys yet. If at all. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna leave, I think. I'm just gonna assume that I've done basically everything that I have to do. Grab the stuff that I put in the chest over here, and take it all back to base. Okay. Boop. I guess I was gonna say, let me make sure there's nothing else in here, but I kind of forgot that things would probably respawn at this point. Oops. Hey, Windy Lad, come on over here. Oh, I wish I still had the speed. Don't hide in the vines. Uh-oh. Where are they? Oh my god. Get down here, you coward! God, I know they're the skeletons, but I swear I keep thinking they're spider noises. Okay, I'm just missing. Okay. You know what, dude? Why can't I hit you people? Okay. 1 second, 1 second. I see that you sent a message, Nova. Okay. I get a speed potion. Honestly, that's still nice. I like the speed potions. Ooh, a key. Okay. Sorry. Not entirely true, though. Kanji have different... No, I know, but I mean in the... Yeah, no, but I just mean in the sense of, like, literally reading, like... That's why I say if you can read the word, you know how it's pronounced. Like, you have to know how to read the word, but, like, if you know the... Like, I'm talking very much from a phonetic standpoint. Like, there's only... Technically, there's a quantifiable number of sounds that you can get in any language, but the number of them in Japanese is few enough that I can, like, theoretically could count them all if I wanted to. Like, I just mean in the sense of it's a, I, u, e, o, kaki, ku, keko, tachitsu, teto. Like, if you know the literal spelling of which characters in that sense, you can always pronounce it. Like, that's, yeah. I know it's definitely like a niche aspect of it, but yeah, that's this part that I'm referring to. Let's see. Have I done this one? I did. Are there any others? Oh, hello there, thing that's ready to do. I've also only gotten the Windy Lads and these Skeletors. Like, I know that there are slime spawners that can exist as well. Because I saw them online when I was briefly looking into this. But, I don't know if they only spawn under certain circumstances or what. Because I've not encountered any. This building is, oops, also no cave spiders. Then again, I suppose that technically could be something that was, like, intended in, like, the, earlier version of this place. I don't think, I think most of what I've seen content of might have been even during the, I want to say PTB, but that's not what it is. I'm blanking on what it's called, the snapshots. Uh-oh, ow. I fell. Oh, you're a big man. Where are the other small lads? Huh. Oh, right, there was one down here, wasn't there? Aha. No, you're a boss one. Is it nighttime? It is. Okay. Also, guys, I think what I'm gonna do is get us out of the caves, back to base, and then I think I'm actually gonna call it there at a reasonable time instead of going for longer than I should. Because, I finally got some semi-decent sleep last night after on and off having absolute garbage sleeping. Well, honestly, at this point, like, probably about a month. It kind of rolled over from one cause into, like, allergy hell at the moment. Oh. There's always one that gets downstairs. Oh. God, that guy who scared the hell out of me, though, by sniping me through that one pane of glass that I broke was horrifying, because I didn't... Like, in the recording / the clip, I can very clearly make him out, obviously, but, in the moment, did not know where that shot came from. Horrifying. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Kind of funny. What? Where did that sound come from? Oh, here. No? Is this the one with the whole behind the world area? Because if so... Okay, perfect. This is the one I wanted to go to, because this is the one that I saw the bonus, thing at. On the second staircase. Here. Haha, right? Yes. And it's a normie. I used this one. No, I forgot. I might be out. I might be out of I don't think I am. Because I only got 1 key last time from what I'm remembering. But, maybe I am. Maybe there's only a handful of normie, bolts and a ton of the ooky spooky omen bolts. Who can say? Not I. Not I say, sayingly. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take it with me, and... I'm sure I'll find another at some point, if I found this one. Wait, is this the right way? Or was this the other cave that I started exploring and found the diamonds? And I think this is the diamond cave, right? No. No, it's not. This is my actual cave. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Grab the rest of this. Grab this, because why not? And I'll use this to grab this. And then these. Okay. Prioritize the bundles. Sorry, I missed trying to consolidate just to make as few trips as possible. Honestly, I should just grab whatever at this point. This goes here. Okay. This is good for my first trip. Kind of wonder where this would come up if I just dug straight up. I can't lie. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just make a direct path to my clay collective. I kind of don't want to, but I also do. You know, if nothing else, it'll show me where I am in relation to above ground, so maybe this is a good idea. I'll probably end up being under the ocean. Honestly, that would be ideal, because then I can just make, like, a water elevator up. Okay, so right here, let's do this. Let's get the door here. Like this. Oh, wow. Where are the couple torches I had? You mean I have to find things that I randomly threw in the bundles? Gross. I know that I can carry them up in blocks, but it's like, at this point, it's a matter of what's worth my time more, re-breaking them when I get up there, or just not doing them now, like, you know? I just said that in the most vague terms possible, but I think what I meant is clear enough. I have 3 torches somewhere, exactly 3. And I know they have to be towards the top of one of these because I just put them in somewhere. Do I not have 3 torches? Am I big dodo brain? You know what? No, not in the chest, actually. I feel... Oh, I just saw them. Oh my god, I saw them for, like, a split second. I swear. I know exactly where they are in the stack, or I'm actually losing it, which is possible. But here they are. I knew I saw them for a split second. Hell yeah. Ah. Okay. Ayo. I'm really banking on this being under the ocean, I can't lie. Oh my god, I just realized I can click this button. What biome am I in? Never mind, we're in a lush cave biome. I should have known better. That's actually, I don't know what I was expecting. I kind of forgot that, the caves count as biomes like that. Let's see, are we high enough? That doesn't count us as lush caves anymore. Still lush caves, baby, okay. I'm out of torches. Well, let's see, where are we? Okay, we're at 16, so if we're gonna... It's so dark. I hate not being able to see in games. Let's see, still lush caves. No! We're in the stony shore. Okay, so we're gonna dig up into ground. I mean, that's good as well. It's not awful. I was just really hoping it would end up being, ocean. Because then I could just have the quick elevator up and down. Technically, I still could. I just need to grab a bucket. What time of day is it in game, actually? Ooh, it's about to be nighttime. This might be a really bad time to appear, depending on where this actually is. Oh, it is water. Beautiful. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, okay, beautiful. That is exactly what I was hoping for. And I know exactly where I am because this is my boat graveyard. Hello, boat graveyard. Lovely to see you. I'm going to run to bed in game. Because I do not want mobs spawning next to me. Thank you very much. Kitty cat, sleepy time. Okay. Success. Once did this just to come all the way through a mountain. Oh no! Nova. You know, I've had a similar one, not that high up, like with new build limit and stuff, but yeah, digging up into a mountain is very funny. I just knew that I was beneath this because this is my base, which was very funny to find a trial chamber directly underneath it, I'll tell you that much. Because, this is where it connects to. Basically, if you go down there and around the corner, that's where I was. So I was just hoping that I figured I was a little bit far enough into the ocean that I'd be able to dig up, but I was not confident. It felt far, though. But yeah, so knowing where that drop down is nice, especially because it looked like I could see the edges of some underwater caves as well. It's also nice because when I'm down there, I'm loading my base chunks, which means things like my farms are going, anything I'd theoretically be smelting would be going. This drowned is dead. Before he gets me with his trident friend, I'm sure, haha. Okay. I want the Nautilus shell. Because I would like to, set up the things that I can't remember the name of, but they're the things that the Nautilus shells and the Heart of the Seas use to, do their things. Oh, that dude has a no, that's a spear, not a trident. God, they always have slightly more of a reach than I expect them to. Them and zombies. Oh, you have a fishing rod, not even a spear. Oh no, the child. Only thing that was worse than a drowned. A child. Oh my god, more? Or is it, I don't know where all these guys came from, because I've been here, like, the whole time, and I haven't had any drowned in this little cove. Until, like, I think my last session or so, all of a sudden there were a few, or no, 2 sessions ago, all of a sudden I heard, like, a metallic noise, looked over and saw a trident impaled in the wall next to my head, next to my farm. And that was vaguely horrifying, I'll tell you that much. Oh, hey, another one. You know, guys, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna make, like, a tree and fuck off. You guys wanna, like, come harass me on land, you can, but, then I have the advantage. Really quick, I'm gonna drop this stuff off in my dump chest, then I'm gonna go downstairs, get the rest of the stuff, dump that in the dump chest, and then we're gonna end. This is not my dump chest. Is this the dump chest? This is. Perfect. Okay. It's a dump chest because it's where I dump everything off that I don't want to sort right now, and I will sort in the future. That's a problem for future me. And honestly, I actually really like the use of the dump chest because I find that when I can see everything laid out, it's a lot easier to figure out what I want to do and where I'm going to put it. I think what I want to do, if not next time, then maybe our next, like, post-stream vibe session, is expand the storage room so I can actually start putting everything in here. I want to move the stone from being mixed with the wood. To by itself over here. I'll probably keep this over here, just because I don't want to move it. And start getting some of the more resources down. Yeah, I'm gonna make that one last run, and then I'm gonna do the thing. Let's grab a stack of potato. Background, the time drowned were introduced to the game. Found a zombie with a diamond sword, could drag it into water after a bit. Oh, interesting. Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, the drowned were added, I believe, unless I'm totally wrong. I think they were added after I was, like, totally done playing. I don't remember ever encountering the drowned. So yeah, this, by the way, this cave I found in the opposite direction. I straight up dug into this world, this island, further down closer to the village. And then I ended up finding this cave. And then I was just looking over here, and I looked up, and I'm like, wait, is that a chunk loading error? But no, it was just straight up the sky. So that was fun. Also, for a couple weeks, I was talking about how I hadn't found any amethyst, and then I finally found some, and then it turns out I had an amethyst geode literally in here to me. What? Literally in here to me? Literally in here with me. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Lil Poopadoo. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go down deeper. Get the rest of the clay, I might not even bring it out of here. I might just, grab it. Is this where we went? I think. No, I barely even remember, like, exploring this place at all. Does it just circle around? Please tell me this circles around or something. Or maybe it dead ends and that's why I haven't. I'm sure I've been here. But boy howdy, do I not remember this part. This must have been one of my quick run-through caves, where I'm like, okay, let me light this up and deal with you in the future. But hey, that's the exciting part. It means that I have more of my own personal cave to explore. In the future. More resources to gather. I am absolutely excavating a lot of this, clay. I almost said coal. I went the wrong way, I think. Let me see if this goes back into my cave. Yes, please don't be a random ravine. Okay, good. This is where I came from. Because where I'm actually going is over here. Like I said, it eventually, when I committed to doing the digging routine, it was taking longer than just walking here. But I do want just a direct path so I don't have to do that big loop. See? Let's grab these guys. Think they packed stuff. It was something a buddy of yours found out that was funny. That is funny. No, Kirko, all good, all good. I hope you and your friends are having fun. No, please, I am, first of all, the biggest proponent that IRL stuff always comes first. But yeah, gaming with your friends, dude. You never have to apologize. I appreciate the time you guys choose to spend here. Regardless of whether it's for a couple hours or if you guys are just swinging by to say, hey, just was thinking of you and wanted to keep the watch streak alive. Like, I'm taking this bed with me. But also, yeah, guys, this is literally where I found this. I was excavating the clay right here, and I dug into the brick, and I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is. And then I broke it, and then one of them was called, like, a trial something. I'm like, oh, crap, I've heard of this stuff. Uh-oh. And then I ran away until I randomly re-encountered it when we once again were looking for, I'm actually being so stupid right now. Hold on. I just realized what I was doing. I don't have torches. I'm just making a spawn trap right now where mobs can just spawn in my walls. Also, you're right. I do have to combine at least one of these. Probably two. Guys, if it feels like I suddenly turned stupid, I low-key did, because I'm suddenly trying to rein myself in and preventing myself from entering full-blown silly little guy mode. AKA playing Minecraft until after midnight, which I really need to not do. Okay. Huh. I don't know why, that was just very satisfying. Well, you know what? I do know why. It just simply is satisfying. Okay. Oh my god. Hello? Why did we lose our swimming momentum? I was... Boosh. Uh-oh. Oh wow, it's night already again. Okay. Let me in bed. I don't know where there's a zombie. Not today, Satan. Come on, kitty cat, we're going to bed. Boop. Okay. Success. Guys, that's gonna wrap things up. I'm putting the rest of this in the dump chest, except for the stuff that's got to go to the village. Which, to be fair, is a good bit. Also, apparently my cat killed a phantom last night. She's kind of a badass. Okay. And yeah, that's, I'll wrap things up. Oh my god, the noise. So cute. Hello. This is so cool. Also, the fact that you can stand on them is amazing. I don't know what I was expecting, but I just wasn't expecting them to be a solid surface for some reason. Boop. Do you know about soul sand launching you up in water? Is that something that happens in Java as well as Bedrock Nova? Because I know that that the whole magma versus soul sand thing does tend to vary between Java and Bedrock, and my brain kind of like not shut off when I was reading about it, but it was definitely one of those things where I'm like, okay, I have to understand what magma even is before I start processing the differences between it and soul sand and water. Oh, and pastime! This is my dried ghast turned happy ghasts. So ghasts are actually not supposed to be in the nether, and when they're there, they get all sad and dried out because it's so hot. But if you find one, you can bring one back to the overworld, put it in water, and it will eventually turn into a happy ghast that you can put a, what are they technically called? They're harnesses. You can put a harness on and ride it. And it's your friend. And see? They're very slow, though, from what I've heard, which is one of the reasons I've not really used this guy for too much exploring. But you can also use them to transport things. To my understanding, you can saddle boats to them, like, from underneath. So you can just straight up transport, like, 4 or 5 boats worth of villagers and other mobs at a time. Oh, wait a second. I just realized I have decent, Hoojamigshiggy levels. Let me do this while I'm thinking of it, because knowing me, I will forget. Hell yeah, Unbreaking 3. Look at the sea. Okay, let's see. I just do not trust myself. Ooh, a flame book. Could be nice. Let's see. Pickaxe would be Fortune 3. Unbreaking 3 on the sword. Could be nice. Unbreaking 3 on the boots with the fur. Protection 3 on the helmet. Fortune 3 on the... Ooh, should I do a Fortune 3 diamond hoe? Or should I do something... Like, what do you guys think right now? Of the different enchantments I currently have access to. I could do another fortune pick, because I'm currently trying to engineer a good fortune pick. Because I've got a mending villager, an efficiency 5 villager. Let's see. I'm trying to also get another good set of boots, actually. I want to get the aqua affinity on my helmet. I think it's both. You have to have the entire pillar as source blocks. Got it. Okay, I see. Maybe I go for the Unbreaking Sword. That might just be nice to have. I might just straight up do that. And see if I get anything else nice with it. Okay, a Smite Sword. I don't have one yet, so it's not a bad idea to start making one, I feel, right? Okay. I really need to get more wood, like, out and about so that I'm not constantly going, crap, I need to run downstairs to get some. As I've said, that's kind of like the one thing I dislike about having a storage room that's, like, kind of out of the way. Is it means that getting things is kind of a PETA. Pain in the ass. A PETA. Okay. Fire protection 4. Efficiency 4. Sharpness 4. Fire protection 4. Efficiency 4. Piercing 4. Fire proc 1. Piercing 2. I guess I'll do the book probably. So what would you be? Impaling 5. Is that the best of the... I think that's the best of the impalings for the trident, or the best for the trident. Impaling, you know what I'm saying. But for now, guys, that is going to wrap things up. I'm going to end things off here. Well, I think I can tentatively say that we completed the trial chamber. I think. Like I said, I'm gonna do a little bit of looking into seeing whether maybe I missed a secret passage or what what they tend to look like. And yeah, because I honestly I really overestimated how scary they were gonna be. Again, that skeleton really he put the fear of him in me. um yeah, absolutely, Kirko. For those who don't know, first of all, guys, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays where we start at 1. Heads up, we are currently, technically, it's the voting is still happening, but if you'd see the numbers, you'd know why. Our next story-based game has all but been decided. It's gonna be Cyberpunk 2077. I actually just went ahead and bought the DLC today because for some reason I had it in my head that the DLC was post-game content, but then I realized, you know, that's a weird assumption to make. Let me make sure that's the case. And I'm now, upon very, because I basically just Googled, like, as vaguely as possible, like, is it post game? And it seems like it's not. It seems like it's something that happens during the game, which I'm assuming is the case. So went ahead and got that, so we have access to that when we play it. Over the next couple days, I'm going to be going through the results of a Google survey that we sent out a couple weeks ago, which is how we ended up with our finalists for the games. That survey is going to be used to determine if the current schedule for our story-based games works, or if we want to maybe shift a day around, if that would work for the majority. I'm going to be putting into our Discord, which, no pressure to join, but it is where I post, like, the most up-to-date stuff, and you guys have access. It's the place I'm the most organized for providing information. I'm going to be putting out probably like a type of mini Discord poll that will provide 2 or 3 different schedules, with one being this is what we're currently planning on, unless there is a wave of no, we want this other one. So it's gonna be like, here's the schedule unless one of these two is like very clearly superior to the community. So yeah, I'm hoping to be starting that in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Honestly, the more people are talking about it, the more I'm like, I want to start this now. So, I don't know the exact day. I will make sure to make it known. I'll even post on my artist formerly known as Twitter. But yeah. And hey, Gage, how you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. But that wraps things up for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 81st time here. It really, really means the world that you choose to spend any amount of your time here, in my corner of the internet, whether y'all were chatting, lurking, you know what, and this is gonna be one of those times where I elaborate on that, because I personally, whenever I hang out in streams, I err on the side of lurking. I'm the sort of person who overthinks a lot. I don't know if you can tell that about me. I kind of a bit of an anxious person, a lot of thinking, ping pong thoughts, something. It's kind of like the blight in my head. I don't know where I'm going with this, but the point is, as a known lurker, just know that I appreciate the hell out of y'all who. First of all, of course, I appreciate you guys who choose to engage and chat with me. It means the absolute world. It makes it so much, honestly, it makes it so much easier to do, to have some sort of, like, people to bounce off of. So thank you guys for talking in the community. But lurkers, guys, just know that I appreciate the hell out of you guys as well. And I really do mean it. You are truly one of the pillars of the community. And guys, my name is Marcus. I will see you tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern, as usual. We'll keep you posted in the Discord. If I think we're gonna start a little early, I'll let you know. Yeah. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid and run, because the run is the part that I have to emphasize, because, I gotta get to bed and fix my sleep schedule. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a hashtag bad streamer. I'm gonna just end stream instead of raiding. I'll try to do that next time. The guys, good night. And, see you around. Bye.